forgot I logged out up here. Batgirl time. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I am the darkness. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna listen. I'm just gonna cringe at myself if I listen to that. Or watch it. I'll get secondhand embarrassment off myself, which actually isn't even secondhand, it's just plain embarrassment. Self-cringe. Ah! I hate to disappoint you, but I have to start with Connor on this. That outfit looks good. No, it doesn't. She looks like she's running around swaddled in a million layers of fabric. It's ridiculous. And the hair. Yes, there is a panther hat. There's a Black Panther hat. But, you know, if you have that, you can't use any other hat. I don't know what that word means. So I won't repeat it because I don't know what it means. I could probably pronounce it fine. Oh, I'm so hungry. I really want, like, chicken. Rotisserie chicken would be nice. Who's Jessica Jones? I don't know who that is. Fun trivia time. Does anybody know? Oh, nuts. I ate that one. Does anyone know Saffron's middle name? I know. I figured it was something. I don't know what the first part is. I figured shaman. Shame. Anyone think they know Saffron's middle name? Yeah, it's in the her birth date's in there too. Well, at least what's her birthday? Don't worry about the year because that can be fluid. What's her birthday? Anyone remember her birthday? Check on her stuff in Blackwater. Wow, nobody remembers her birthday? That's fine, it's fine, you know, just... No, it's not Amber. It's much more what you would expect from a Scottish name in the time period. Holly's is December 24th, correct. Scythe has a very specific birthday too, although I expect less people to get that one. Hint? Okay, well, any hint I can give is really too... Okay, Jaden, you know what? You know what? We don't need that kind of negativity in this chat. The frog is the hint? How is the frog a hint? What? Oh, I get it now. I get it. I wonder. Okay, no, I get it! Listen, Jaden. Troy. No, it's not. I'll give you a hint. Saffron's middle name begins with a J. And yeah, Kryptonic did post a valid hint for her birthday. The cursed phrase? What? That it's quiet? Saffron jumped the bridge, Mitchell. Caleb, don't make me ban you. No, her birthday isn't in April. Stay safe. No, it's not Justice. It's a common Scottish name for the time period. I do have a telegram. Saffron Justice Mitchell. Goodness. I know, I'm shocked people don't remember her birthday.
Buenos días.
Oh, I'm not asking you guys to name the birth month. I'm saying the birthday. Another hint. It's not Jane. Did he take food? I just got here. All right. Man, I'm trying to think of another hint, and anything I give is gonna give it away a lot. Someone come take the carrots? Did I have carrots? No, I didn't. I gave them to Rip. Same with the... Okay. Jewel, really? Wow. Caleb is actually close, but not Johan. 29. Yeah, she is 29 years old. And let's just say she was born on the... It's Johanna. It's Johanna. So, like Joanna, but Johanna. Saffron, Johanna, Mitchell. She is 29 years old. And she was born on the 29th of the month she was born on. Born in. Oh. I just feel like she'd be so hot. Some people like to put her birthday in March, but, you know, every once in a while. Jade Turner. Hi, Saffron. If you're around tonight, I'd love to talk about the ad. Please send me a telegram when you're there about and I can come find. Is that Morgan? I'm Fraser. I know we're around to talk about the ad. Okay, finally. So MS716. Oh, no, that's him. YD718. YD718. DD964. I just want you to get robbed. It makes my day. Come on, Wallaby or Jack or James. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay. I don't think Wallaby would rob Saffron. Wall baby. It would be pretty funny, but I don't think he would rob Saffron. And James Kelly would probably just shoot Saffron. Also, did you get your guns back from Dude and Bro? Yes. I only had, yeah, I got that gun back. What on earth? What? What is this? No, she only was carrying one. She has not heard anything about her gun that was taken by Chester Nalvin. What? What? I just got a text from my family group chat. My brother just said, so David Tennant is the doctor again. What? I know that could happen. I haven't watched any of the recent Doctor Who, like, at all. I think the last episodes I saw had Capaldi in them. It's been a while. They were starting to get a little weird. But David Tennant back as Front page news, Zaf. Sorry, let me look at that. It's basically what I told to Rip last night. The stuff I heard from Taipan. Rumors shine light on a possible end to a long overdue summer. Lack of funds and disagreements have apparently driven a wedge between Summers and the Redwater Company gang. Separating, Summers, out of money and out of luck, is now on his own. Rumors also suggest the remaining dregs of the Pale Panthers, Desmond, Pierce, and Rook, have also joined with Redwater. One can only hope these shiftings will fully destabilize the criminal underworld. You know, not to be that guy, but Saf should just forgive Boyd because he works with Rip. I mean, she's forgiven him, but that doesn't mean that she'd ever take him back. She can forgive him, it doesn't mean that she'll trust him. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of random information from, Like, I like it a lot better like this without the poncho, because the poncho just bulks the hair out weird. Boyd Stinky. Oh, I want my black horse. Nope, because the law department already knew that information. And be friends. Being friends and deliberately hanging out with Boyd is a little bit different. It's just awkward. Yeah. It's not really something she wants to do. There's a lot of hurt there. Probably because this guy stan, you know, Team Saf and wants to see Saf around. Which, you know, I don't blame you, right? But Boyd done messed up real bad. Real bad. Even Rip isn't friends with Boyd, just co-workers. being friends with Boyd always leads to something else, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah. It would be pretty hard to be actively friends with Boyd without Boyd admitting more of his fault in the whole situation. Because he painted it very much in a I couldn't help it sort of manner. Not to mention all the gaslighting. Like when she tried to bring things up and was like, "Hey, is there something going on?" and stuff, he just blamed her. That was pretty bad, the way he blamed her like that and acted hurt that she would even suggest that he would be doing something, and then he was doing stuff. Like, I think people aren't understanding how much Boyd hurt Saffron because she... Oh, great. What's that? Okay. Just someone running past. Because, Saffron had kind of just decided, you know what? Maybe I won't end up getting married. Maybe I won't, you know. Because it was too hard to trust people. And that was a great fear. Getting used. So she just decided, you know, I'll just be happy with myself. Never sought out any kind of relationship. And then Boyd came along and he really tugged on her believing firmly in redemption and giving people second chances and stuff, and he made promises to her which he broke while lying to her that he wasn't breaking them. Even just a bit more honesty in the whole situation would have painted him in a completely different image with her. Like if he had come to her and been like, hey Saffron, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see this working out, you know, I'm falling for someone else. I think that we should take a break and see what happens or something like that. Saffron would have been, yeah, a little sad, but not incredibly hurt the way she was. Like, ultimately, she's glad at least that he broke up with her. That he didn't keep it going. That it didn't get as far as marriage or anything like that. He just blamed Dusk, which she was understanding, but that she did wrong. But every time she said something about Boyd cheating, he just blocked it and talked about what she did. Oh my goodness, that's... What a nightmare. Yeah, I'm so glad Saffron is being spared from that drama. I just... Nope. I'm glad Saffron doesn't even know about Iceely. She'd just be like, okay, yeah, that's great. Hey, Bionic. I was Team Ed, but you know, Sap and everything. Poor Ed. I personally think, from a relationships perspective and stuff like that, Saffron's pretty boring. You know, I don't know. She's not going to cause relationship drama. She's going to be very, very faithful, and that's about it. she's gonna seek deep connections while also understanding that men's minds work a little bit differently. And she's a self-punishing perfectionist in a lot of ways, so she's gonna be very cautious about being overbearing or too much in a situation. I think you're confusing the word boring for mature. Well, I mean, from an entertainment, you know, people watching streams perspective, it's not gonna be oh. Not gonna be too entertaining. But that's also one of the reasons I don't specifically seek out relationship RP. I like that it's with Rip right now because that just provides that spicy. Saffron could get targeted because she's with a llama in RP, you know? Hey, Eric. Thanks for the raid. I have such a headache. I want real food. I believe that's called Glutton for Punishment RP. No, Saffron's not seeking out. What? Solo, I'm just saying, I like opportunities for spicy things to happen. What excited me about the Boyd potentiality was the fact that there was a lot of tension between Saffron and the ranch and all the spice with that. But then we got a different kind of spice that wasn't as nice. I like this horse. It's so pretty. There's nothing to eat. Yeah. Oh. Just an FYI, guys. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna actually go up to Canada Wednesday. So day after tomorrow. So you won't see me again until Monday, most likely. Unless my family convinces me to stay longer. Women also have this thing that they think all men are exactly the same, which isn't true. No, Saffron doesn't think that. Not at all. See, now you're generalizing women for generalizing men. When's Canada getting the internet? Hey, my sister lives out in the dingweeds and has high-speed internet, so she lives in ridiculous rural BC. Server pop just really low right now? 94. I just feel like I can't, like, where is everyone, man? Like, what's happening? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think their rural coverage is pretty good. People just say stuff like that when they've been hurt. And maybe when there's something wrong with them that they don't want to address. Who came up with the Hagen song originally? What? Hagen crew. Now, what is that? That one? Someone over on WildRP, and was based off that song that I will not mention from single player. I want Loco Mocos! It was Delgado. Any food place still open can order food from? It's 9:30, so that's gonna be unlikely. Unless it's something like McDonald's. I don't know. Are you okay? Wait, is he wearing a mask? Okay. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's a big no. Yeah, this is, you gotta remember how close we are to Halloween. That's an even bigger nope. That's an even... Screw clown encounter! No, go back, let him rob you? No! Bro, anyone wearing a clown mask 5 days to Halloween is gonna eat you? Yeah, that's pretty much. It startled me. There's did you see a creepy clown man out by the tracks?
I'm sorry.
What?
I kind of just took a nap out there, and
No, I was like, okay, so you didn't see a creepy clown man?
no. Sorry. What's he look like?
He's wearing like a white porcelain mask that's all painted. And then he's got a purple sort of silk coat on.
I don't like that. Alright. Well, good to know. Thank you very much. I will do my best to look out for something like that. It's terrifying.
Braided tail? Check. Definitely a criminal. Wearing white porcelain mask and purple baggy silk coat with white trim, looked like he might be riding a dark chestnut Morgan with braided tail. He didn't do anything, but was absolutely watching people. I did not attempt to approach for obvious reasons. I only noticed him because I heard a gunshot come from his direction. I don't know what the gunshot was from. Oh, I hate the braided tails so much. But it's a very typical thing that criminals use for some reason. I had my gun out the entire time there. Did you jump scare in game? Maybe. I always ride out with a I always ride with a gun out on one of my characters. I'm just not having it. You know, I used to do stuff like that, but I realized it kind of shuts down a lot of potential robbery RP and interactions. So I choose not to be overly defensive to allow you know, RP opportunities to happen. That's why I do it. It's kind of like if I bino people from super far away and they start coming towards me, I usually try and give them a chance to, like, I don't just disappear completely because I don't want to, like, bino go, oh, they look dangerous, and then completely avoid them unless I already know who it is and I'm watching out. No, I like RP interactions, and I don't want to be power gaming with stuff. Because some people on some servers, they'll ride with a gun out all the time just so that they can't be, so they technically, because rule play, so they can't have the drop gotten on them. That's how people RP. I already had my gun out, so you can't get the drop on me. Therefore, I do not have to comply, and I can just rely on my shooty skills to take you down. You know? That's why. So I try not to ride with a gun out unless I have a very valid reason to do in character. Also, I mean, honestly, you guys ever held a rifle like this? Let me tell you right now, they weigh about 8 or 9 pounds without ammunition in them. Your arm would not be having a good time. Like, I don't know exactly this model, but I know my Henry weighs about, I think it's 8.5 pounds unloaded. It's heavy and it's bulky. I also have a surprising amount of people who will still approach the person with the gun out to be like, why do you have a gun? Yeah, because it's, thankfully on this server, it's not really the culture too much to just ride habitually with the guns out. Yeah, then bouncing while riding the horse. Yep. It's, yeah, no, it's rested on the thigh or the hip, but it's still like, it's still a lot to carry up.
Hey, how You well?
Likewise.
Heidi?
Howdy, how are you?
I'm doing alright. Were any of Taipan's people running around with those porcelain masks on?
Hey,
What?
Taipan's over there. By the crawdad.
They're all over there.
We don't. Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
wear.
pretty much.
I am a member of Taipan. We don't wear masks.
Okay. Well, I had a shootout with most of you
What?
one time ages ago, and you all had porcelain masks on. But it
What?
wasn't you. It was Bailey and Co and
Oh, interesting.
Mr. Way. That was, you know.
Yeah, finally, Fei Long and Co over here.
Very ancient process. They've been doing it for hundreds of years.
Now I have to give it a go.
Howdy.
Thank you
Alright.
for the idea.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, it
I'll
was a
let you know
pleasure
if it
speaking with you, Abigail, and it was nice meeting y'all.
I'll let you
I'm
go.
gonna see if I could do an orange delivery because I'm in dire need of money.
I understand that.
Nice chat.
All right, just beware.
Yeah,
There's
Thank you.
Oh.
I was coming from Rhodes, okay, and I heard a gunshot, and I turned to my left, and there was a fella standing up on the tracks, and he was wearing, you know, those like those sort of baggy silk coats that I've seen y'all wear, like
Oh,
that-
handful.
Oh, a handful.
maybe that, and it was purple, but then he had a porcelain mask, it was all painted up, like some sort of scary clown. I'm not quite sure. But he was out there on the tracks just staring at people.
Right. How long ago was this?
About probably less than 10 minutes ago. I saw him in Rhodes. I sent a tip to Law and then I rode here into town, so.
So going to roads along the railroad track.
No, going from Valentine. It was like, you know how there's a few bridges going out of town? It was before you
yes.
got it was like halfway between the shooting tree and Rhodes on the tracks.
Okay. That's a little bit out of our jurisdiction, if you will.
Well, I'm not suggesting you handle anything. I'm just, if you're going out
Well,
there.
if he was,
And also,
if he
it,
was,
it reminded me, I'll be frank, it reminded me that it was like the mask that y'all wore at Mount Hagen Mine Shootout. Remember that? So, and combined with that silk jacket, I didn't know if there was something going on.
It's not a
had
good look for
You
us,
had the
Cole.
flashback.
Something
Yeah.
like
Might have
that.
to might have to look into that. That's not a good look. If somebody suspects it could be us,
Yeah, I know. Maybe someone's trying to frame us.
maybe.
I mean, no, this person didn't. I mean, they didn't speak, but I didn't try and approach them either for obvious reasons.
Well, I
We
hope
could
the
take a
law
ride up
doesn't-
if you want.
No,
that
I'm
we're
not
that stupid.
suggesting any form of vigilantism.
Oh no, we're just out for a little ride.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
Cole.
If you want to.
No,
don't care.
no, I mean, I wouldn't be a party to something like that, you know?
Oh no, you don't have to.
You could be a little more subtle about it.
Right.
But she's fine. She's no longer deputy.
Aye, but I'm
Yeah,
not a
well, she's a
vigilante. I've got to
reporter.
remain law-abiding.
She says she's a
As much
reporter.
as I'd like to
Well, she can-
engage in vigilantism, I can't do it, okay?
Oh no, we just riding and the railroad track, and some strange man accosted us, and
Uh-huh,
we protected our lives.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, we can't go. We got something else going on, but that is disturbing to hear this, though.
Alright, well, it's good to know that it's not one of your people out there doing something weird. I only
No,
looked
no,
in
no.
his direction because I heard a gunshot, and I didn't ken where the gunshot out. He didn't have a gun out. I didn't see anyone around him. He was just standing there, and his horse was next to him. I
You
was
should
asking
know.
those.
You should know enough by now that we don't partake in stupid crimes like this. We only protect our interest. That's it.
Right, well, you know, you never know if something strange is going on, okay?
Yeah. Like, so long he get dumped by a pretty lady, he goes crazy. That's a
Exactly.
headline.
Excuse me?
That's
you
a
think
big
I'm
head- that's a
Jack
big-
Edelman?
Also,
Fuck
also
you.
I'm gonna
Big-
say,
big
I'm gonna
headline
say,
right there.
Wow.
you gotta remember, how close we are to a very certain time of year. I predict that things in the crossing are gonna get a lot weirder before they get better.
Yeah. I know of this hallowed eve coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watch these shadows. Already rumors going around the town.
Like what?
Like people crawling along the streets on their bellies,
What?
no clothes on.
What?
Yeah, and they're growling like a really ferocious sheep.
Ferocious sheep? Are you just making things up, Cole?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a story here, but I'm failing miserably.
Yeah, put that in the paper.
Yeah,
Ferocious,
put that in the paper, yeah.
ferocious sheep people crawling around naked in Sandy.
gosh.
What a headline what that would be.
Alright, well, I'll leave you all to whatever it was you were doing, but just watch out for scary clown people in the tracks, I guess.
Okay, thank you.
Man, Sandy is the kind of place that becomes a hotbed for creepy Halloween activity. I mean, Saf dealt with Catman. That was a Fist of the Walrus character, just being weird. And I led him all the way to the cells with canned food.
I know Thursday we have. Oh, tomorrow I'm going to be.
Ooh, a
doing
short,
that,
scary
little group
story.
of,
That could be
herb
fun.
collecting.
Little group.
Yeah, that you met in the gun shop office. Holy shit! Look at Saffron's horse.
Wait, what
I
about
hope you named this horse Star or something. Starlight.
No, not so cliche. Her name's Calypso.
Does that mean star? Because it looks like she has stars all over her body. That's a very interesting horse. You want to sell it?
No.
Well,
They
do
could
you have
probably-
any horses
Actually,
you
so-
would like to sell?
My sort of thinking with this horse is that Calypso it has to do with like islands and the sea, and I think of like navigators using the stars to navigate. That's why I named her Calypso.
Oh,
It's sort
okay,
of
well, it's
convoluted,
related.
but
It's a beautiful horse. It really is.
I've got a thoroughbred named Sierra, which is I believe Italian for an eclipse, because she's got a marking on her forehead that looks sort of like a solar eclipse.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, interesting. I've never seen a horse like this.
I know a lot of people get them because they're not the quickest. But I
What
like
kind
her.
is it?
She's an Appaloosa.
Appaloosa. Okay.
The most expensive Appaloosa you can get though.
Okay. Huh.
Aye.
Very interesting.
I know I don't have any horses for sale right now. Actually, maybe a Norfolk Roadster, but a very expensive one.
Well, if you're willing to sell, Biley's interested in buying, so we can hold a big horse auction.
Maybe I could support him with that. See if I can go
If
find
you'd
the
like to, you
deed.
can get in touch with Biley.
Is he around
he-
right now? No, I know he mentioned this
no.
to me. Okay. Oh.
He's around on Wednesday, I believe.
On Wednesday. Oh, alright. Well, I might not be around from Wednesday. Maybe the next Wednesday if he's around.
Alright, well, if you need to send him a telegram, I can give it to you.
I'm not too urgent with this, so I'll just come by, and if he's around, that
Okay.
sort of thing.
Alright, well, we need more people to try to convince other people to sell their horses.
Aye, well, he'll need to talk to me about actually putting an ad out for what he wants. Aye.
Okay, I'll have him talk to you if I see him.
He spoke about it briefly yesterday, but then there was that whole kerfluffle with the DiCensos. So,
Yeah.
and then Mr. Way wanted to speak, so I got.
Yeah, that business never sleeps. Have a good day, Miss Saffron.
Man, these people, are not responding to telegrams. DiCenzo, not Vincenzo. Yeah, the DiCenzos. They got into a wagon collision. And then Mr. Way, like, RP had them sent, like, the insurance bill for damages. There's like, I saw a clip of it, actually. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny. But they reacted like Way was trying to fleece them or something for 150 bucks. Where it was more of just like a RP joke kind of thing. Saffron DiCenzo. What? Saffron Mitchell. Sounds nice. Oh my goodness, I'm so poor! There's I could get rid of this horse. Actually, I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'll pull it out again. It's too common. Yeah, selling that would be... Yeah, that'd be fine. You'll get $500 for him. What does this newspaper pay? It pays $5, I think, a half hour. So, like, $10 an hour. Yeah, if you take an ad for someone, you get $50. If you take an ad for an event, I think it's 25 or 35. Passive income on the server helps so much. They don't do that in SDRP, and it's kind of rough, and the economy here is kind of hard to get used to. Are there? Yeah, like, I don't mind the economy here. I think sometimes it's a little bit... Like, before we had the delivery jobs, it was way too hard to make money. Like, if you wanted to do anything, it just... There wasn't any reasonable way to just, like, make the money for an outfit. Kind of the way I see it. Especially for civs. Yeah, having the delivery jobs now make it a bit more tolerable. Especially in terms of buying guns and stuff like that. You can actually build something up just by doing, you know, like, I'm going to Valentine's, so I'm going to run some oranges. Or I'm coming back from the west, so I'm going to run some milk. Yeah, because I remember, like, Saffron's first Litchfield, or not Litchfield, actually the one on her back right now. That was, like, kind of a big deal when Summers took it away. It was like, okay, that's, like, my gun. Private players will do insurance sometimes, but I never trust them because people just disappear too. It just, yeah. I'm always scared of the cougar here. Yeah, I had an encounter with it the other day. It's a panther too, so it's extra quiet. All right, have enough.
Hey, got a little job for ya. And speaking, people do their own thing a little bit ago. Seen group make their own quote-unquote court system, and just so much talking. He said, she said, and just like, man, I don't think the crossing needs an actual court system. Well, Jaden, I think that there's just different server cultures, right? So this one, there's a, like, it's hard to get into the server. Right now it takes months to get in the server as far as I understand. And you have to pass a pretty strict interview and, you know, a voice interview and stuff. So people are already kind of screened before they even come in.
And there's a lot of rules to kind of keep people in line. So if you want to be on the server, you gotta put in a certain level of effort. It's not like other things like maybe No Pixel, which are almost like a light RP experience. It's more focused on mechanics and humor, I guess. Not that this isn't funny here. Not that you can't be funny. But it's definitely different. And there's some people who like deliberately do stuff to really try and make as much story happen as possible. I'm more of like just a participant in that sort of stuff. But yeah. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen with this horse? Oh, we swerved. I'm not really talking about Twitch. It's just some people do hot tub stream, get thousands of views. It's kind of annoying when y'all put a lot of time. See ya, Lincoln Hawkers. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you found us. Yeah, Twitch be weird these days. I avoid that kind of stuff entirely. That and ASMR. Yeah, some ASMR gets really weird. The whole concept, strange to me. Honestly, I think it's personally, I believe ASMR is signifying of something people are missing. They're missing something, and I don't know. I don't know. It's a little weird. But yeah, there's a lot of different things. I mean, I've heard there's people that like fish on Twitch. Like, they're out there video, like, it's a live feed of them fishing in real time, which is pretty cool. There's so much stuff you can do. That coyote. I think it is. Oh yeah, the music's too intense. Way back when I used to stream wood carving, put on some chill acoustic guitar and just vibe. You would stream that? Like, you were the one wood carving, or you would just watch it? Caleb, I said, did you do this or that? You said, yep. You were carving. Okay, cool. That's cool. Didn't know you did that. Man, it's 10 p.m.
That's a great call, man.
G'day.
Howdy. Is that Weller?
It is. Why are you dressed in black? I thought that was you. You look like Rip.
Uh-huh.
Is that the joke? He dresses horribly.
I'm very, very, very aware. See, I
Oh,
tried to. I
stop
put. Okay, no, listen.
it. No,
Listen.
I don't want to
no,
see that.
Can you let me finish speaking at the very least, okay?
Alright, but let's go get some water because I'm about to get really thirsty.
Okay, there's no place to hitch my horse. I'm just gonna. Oh, watch out!
It's Valentine. Oh, there you go.
I got her! Listen, I'll put this on just to sort of show him how ridiculous it is how he dresses. And you know what? He liked it. He loved it. And now I'm angry and I just haven't changed.
Please get changed. I physically cringe when I see him. It's like,
I know.
now I'm seeing you, I'm like double cringing.
Okay, I've made him put on 2 different outfits and they look really nice, but he secretly hates them. I know it. Maybe if it comes from you, maybe you could help him find something that has, you know, a wee bit of colour. I mean this, you know.
Yeah. This is my hunting outfit. Like,
Okay.
that's why it's very neutral and tan.
Connor!
I just have a nice formal outfit that's black, and then I wear a blue and a poncho with one. And honestly, I'm running out of ideas at this point. I've dressed half the fucking department. I'm not even joking. Now I go into the tailor and I just look at all these things that I can't buy
Why not?
because I told
someone
other
else
people to
wears
wear
it?
them.
Oh,
Yep.
brother. That's pretty
Oh,
much.
brother, indeed.
I put Rip in something. He's like, "Oh no, I look like so and so. No, I look like so and so." I'm like, "You
Yeah,
know what?
but see, it's all about, you know, getting your own unique style. That's the
Sure,
biggest thing.
sure." And
Like, there ain't
he's
nobody in the
chosen-
fucking crossing who looks like me, apart from
And-
James Kelly kind of looks similar because of the hat and the
And
hair.
Rip's style that he's chosen as a bat the size of a man wearing my hat. That's pretty much what he's chosen.
Yeah, so I actually saw him in that hat, and I was like, oh, right, that must be Saffron's hat. Like, he must be, like, a good luck charm or something. But is he just actually wearing it?
No, he got one just like it, but in black, not brown. Typically, I wear a brown, dark reddish brown one.
Fair enough. Should we go hunting?
Sorry?
Should we go hunting?
Should we go hunting? I mean, sure. Why not?
Yeah, if you're gonna stay awake, might as well. Let me see if I got my bow.
You want to go bow hunting?
Where's my bow? I have so many guns that I just
Same.
don't use in here.
Same. I thought about maybe selling my lever action shotgun, but I mean, it's got my name and telegram on it, so there's no point in that. Just melt it down.
Oh wow, this is the Lancaster which I used against the Bloody Hoods, and this thing is fucked. I haven't cleaned it in ages. You know, I only found out like the other day that Lancasters are actually better at long range.
Are they really?
Yeah, I was always under the impression, but the Litchfield's higher caliber, but it hurts more at a shorter range. But Lancasters, the range is good on them, I believe, which would make sense. I don't know where the fuck my bow is, so I guess we'll just go if I can shoot some things.
Oh, I went and got my bow. Fine, I'll not do. the
No,
bow
that's
then.
okay. You can use your bow. I mean, there
No,
ain't no.
I only want to do it if you're doing it.
Well,
So I'll buy ammo instead. I need to buy ammo. And gun oil. No. Whoops. You want a wee bit handgun ammo I overbought. No, no.
Sure.
Here.
Thank you.
No
Appreciate
problem.
it.
there you are.
I let me go change in my hunting attire too. Ember, I need you to stop streaming. I won't stop watching, and I have a 3,000 word essay, and it's double spaced. I'm begging. Well, I'm gonna have to tell you that there's a VOD. Was that a group? Okay, okay. Listen, I was gonna throw it on the floor. He would have gotten it anyways. That was Scout, wasn't it? Just assuming. I could time you up for the rest of the night. That would keep him from chatting. I wouldn't keep him from watching.
Look what I found.
Right after I buy. Okay, one moment. One moment. Oh, look. We're ending stream. I guess it's time to go. Good night. Jaden.
Howdy.
Howdy. To Eric. Caleb's a little slow. We won't hold that against him, okay? Okay. Hopefully we only tricked Jay, but we might have tricked Kale. Yeah.
Wait, who is it? Is anyone special? Nah. I'll probably end up just drowning him. Can't be bothered.
Have you been hearing anything else about the creepy clown person? No one heard about that.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I saw a creepy clown person.
Were you the one who
Alrighty.
sent the tip?
I was the one who sent the tip. Why are you saying it like that?
No, I was just wondering because it was like
Oh.
in all capitals.
I was
Like, you were
about
shouting at the poor damn Telegram man.
I was about to
And he was
ask if
screaming at him like, "There's a crazy clown on the tracks wearing a porcelain mask.
I was about to ask
You need to contact the law people."
I was about to ask if that was when you looked at the tip line. You're like, yeah, I'm clocking off for the night.
No, I only woke up like 20 minutes ago. It's pretty quiet.
I should stream again
I remember when
tomorrow,
first started
but
playing
I
live,
won't be
she
streaming
would
when I'm.
tell me like if you don't get time, you need to make time. The badge is, it's not me entirety.
I know. I had to
Make
learn
time
it.
for friends and
I had to
make
learn
time
in
for
that
loved
lesson.
ones.
I had to learn in that lesson. Made a few mistakes. Tried to teach someone else that, but and I thought maybe they were just having a hard time with it, but they were really just being a terrible human being. So
Life will go on. You know.
careful,
Fine,
there can be
lose
a
my
bear
badge.
right up here.
Yeah, I was hoping for it.
Bear with arrows. I've never even tried that.
So how's reporting been?
That's been alright. Aside from the occasional drama.
The occasional what?
Drama.
Drummer.
No.
Like they just drum on.
No, drama.
Oh, drama. Why? What's so dramatic about journalists?
Fighting over stories.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Dog eat dog world, hey?
Oh, aye. That's my least favourite kind of drama. I'd rather go into a situation where I might get shot at than have to worry about people backstabbing me because they're angry about something.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
In the last case, it was about something. They just sent me a telegram out of the blue, accusing me of telling law not to tell them stories or something like that. And they're like, give me your notes on it so I can write this article. And I'm like, I didn't get anything from law, in fact, because I saw they put a draft in saying that they were working on that subject, so I decided not to pursue it, even though I've been told that I would get that story. So I just figured, you know, and
Yeah, see, I couldn't be a journalist because I would just fuck everyone over.
what do you mean?
Yeah, I'd be writing stories 24/7. No one would even get a fucking word in.
You know what? Somehow I believe that. Once your mouth gets going, it doesn't really stop.
Exactly, dog eat dog world. You know? No, but it's just like, well, they need to build better relations with the law then. Obviously, you've got good relations, so we're gonna tell you things first.
I mean, it's not really fair in that respect. I'm dating one,
What do you mean?
so.
It's perfectly fair. It is.
But it wasn't like
You
that.
put on
Like
a badge
I
and got shot at for fucking however long as you did, and then they're gonna sit around and cry when there's benefits for almost dying more times than you can count.
Right, well, I'm not exactly getting.
You know, those are the
treated
type of
too
people,
great
right?
being
That instead
ex-law.
of doing something proactive, okay, instead of actually getting off their ass and being like, okay, let's see, how can I get this hot scoop? How can I raise myself above the rest? They sit there and complain because they
Oh, I
fucking
mean,
can't.
no, she does. She gets a lot of stories in, and I was sort of offended because, in my opinion, if I've gone and I've done the groundwork on something, I've done the interviews, I have the story material in my hands. You know, I'm not gonna give you my notes on it unless I physically can't write that. You know, I'm gonna write
exactly.
it. I'm gonna write it. So the fact that she would accuse
quite
me of
literally your
trying to swipe her story and then demand my notes from it was like doubly offensive.
So is that because like you got a boss, right, and he like looks over who's writing the best stories and engagement and all that kind of stuff?
I mean, not really. We've got to get 3 articles per week out. And sometimes stuff is dry. So you feel like, oh, there's something that's easy to write about. You don't feel like you have to scrounge for it. And of course, I'm pretty...
Really? Things get dry around the crossing?
I like the crime beat. Well, you can't... Okay, you got to remember that your perspective is you're sort of aware of everything that's going on. I don't have that luxury anymore.
Fair. It's a luxury? Do you mean burden?
No, I mean luxury.
Luxury, okay.
I'm losing my mind half days, Willard.
Yeah, I bet. Don't worry, if it makes you feel better, I'm doing less work than
Who's
both
that?
of us. Was the folks at Hanging Dog?
Oh, looks like maybe Clementine and... That Coho? No.
Could be. G'day, folks. How we all doing? Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, g'day, mate. How you doing?
Hey, saying hello. That's all.
That's alright. You
Oh,
look
wait,
like
is
a
that-
fella I kind of know.
Is that Moon and, No. Sorry.
Howdy.
Is that
Oh.
Cain?
Maybe.
Oh, g'day. How you
You
doing?
won't believe who we thought you two both might be.
Who'd you thought we were?
I thought you might be Clementine and,
I gotta take a piss.
maybe
I'll be back.
Coho.
Okay,
Oh.
well, I'm gonna kill myself now.
No, no! I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I just... I wasn't... I was like, who is that? So
I was like, oh, they're drawing guns. Okay, alright.
like, it's just abundance of precaution.
For you to think that we may be them people, though, I don't blame you from pulling your guns now.
It's just hair colors and, distance and stuff.
You know what's funny? I thought we were gonna walk into a robbery.
You thought that we were...
Like, hello, yeah,
we
like,
are
hello,
both...
put
We
your
are
fucking
both
hands up.
sort of dressed like homeless people, aren't we? That's hunting clothes, okay?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Well, we'll get out of your hair for now.
All right.
Enjoy yourselves.
If I'm gonna get information for that ad, I'm gonna be around tomorrow, but then I'm not gonna be around for the rest of the week.
Can I just like send you like the cliff notes of it, and then I'll work it out?
I try and send me more information rather than less, and I'll see what I can work into it.
Mm-hmm.
Do anything. And I'll let you know what I can do it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And yeah, I'll get back to you soon. Be safe out there.
All right. Take care.
You too.
It's not you. It's just that we always stumble on Redwater. What are you
I didn't even feel that.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
That's weird. Oh, did they ride away?
They just left.
Oh, she's so fucking lucky.
Wait, were you gonna say something?
Oh, I was absolutely
Oh,
gonna say something.
I'm glad you didn't, because I've got to get an ad for them for the paper and stuff.
That would have been a very awkward conversation.
No, I understand. There's some stuff there, but I'm staying out of that. It's not
That's completely
not my
fair.
circus and monkeys anymore.
I mean, you say, are you gonna try and get back? You reckon?
With the way I was thrown away, Willard, I don't really think that's possible.
Ah. Nothing's permanent unless you get a bullet. Sorry, the department's falling apart anyway.
It's falling apart.
No, I'm only joking. We're actually fairly strong.
And
Well, I mean,
the
you see
doctor
people
he
like
said
Cain.
the doctor he said they might be able to solve some of my pain issues. Well, apparently they're criminals now, so I don't know.
Oh, is that that shipment fella?
Aye.
Finally.
Oh wow, my eyes are not seeing good things in terms of those pronghorn.
There we go. It just takes me a while to warm up. You know, whenever I'm riding to go on duty, I just start shooting.
Man, this is so hard. And it's doing freaky things.
Clear the horses anyway. I much prefer to bow from horseback. Just annoys me.
I'm just generally terrible at bow. At least the horse gives me the chance to catch up with everything that I miss.
Well, it's very much different from a gun. You learn that pretty quick. This place is busy.
It's surprising.
I don't know. You say that, you know. I mean, if you're injured, there ain't no point, but.
Aye, but how
I don't
much
know.
work do I want to put into something that could be ripped away from me without any reasons?
Do what I do. You put in as much work as you want to.
It's a lot more devastating for me.
Oh, okay. Do you know how many times I've almost lost my job?
Aye, but you don't seem to care. I care very much.
Are you saying I don't care about my job?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've heard
I
those
care
words
about
out
it
your
greatly.
mouth.
Okay, I care about it greatly, but it is not my sole identifier.
Didn't he say it's my
It's
soul
one of those
identifier?
things,
but
right, where if I lost it, I would be disheartened knowing that I can't do as much good as I can now. But at the same time,
like
if I
walking
was
around
to-
with your hands tied behind your back, Willard.
Is it? I mean, you're talented, you're a reporter, you got plenty of other things to do.
Not really. No, not the same way. Not with how I'm. It's how I am. No.
Wait, you get stir crazy?
Aye.
Yeah, that's fair. Me too. You know what a really good idea is?
What's that?
I've been dwelling on it since I came to the crossing. I mean, some type of security company. Always be a good idea. I mean, there's fucking 50,000 folks going to Guam a day with absolutely no protection. They end up getting robbed, shot, or threatened over there, and no one does anything about it.
I have never seen a security company thrive because everyone just hires their own security and everyone's, you know, a Billy Bad Butt fresh off the boat. They're all gonna.
Yeah, I know. But there was a time, right, where the supply was through the fucking roof and no one did anything. I floated the idea a bit, but I just didn't have the time to execute it.
I just don't think
Hell, I
you'd get
barely
any
got time to be a
clients.
deputy.
And what you would get would
You
be
just
like.
gotta believe.
I wish I could hit something with this.
Like that?
Aye, that was the one I was gonna go for.
Alright, come on, it's just standing there for you.
Oh wow, that was.
Remember, it's gonna draw upwards.
Things are not right.
Oh yeah, no, stop it. They're petting. So you know how there was other people up here?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
they just.
Yeah, I think they've
Okay.
just left them.
Okay. Well, yours is fine.
Yeah, but the one I shot, it's fine, but these ones are weird. You know me and Lark used to have a cow at the old place we used to live in. It used to have a bell. So I'd go outside to have a cigarette, and all I'd hear is a bell clocking somewhere in the distance. Yeah, I don't even remember what we called it. It was at the first place we stayed at when I came to the crossing.
Huh. Wow. I'm proud of that one. And now my horse is not hearing me call for him.
Yep. Yeah, mine's going too. We're gonna be on foot for a while.
What? I'm gonna go back and try and find him real quick. Here he's coming.
Here, take this. It's perfect.
Okay. You know there is a butcher right over there.
Yeah, you know I have barely any use for money.
Right.
Well, I got all my clothes. I got a gun.
I'm always buying horses, so I'm always broke.
Yeah, fair. Same with Lark. I don't know. Well, look, if you're worried about your hands being tied behind your back, I don't know. It's really up to you to try and figure out what you feel like is going to be a healthy put into if you don't want to join the department again.
It's not really a matter of want again. It's a matter of I've been screwed over enough.
Yes.
And I don't really see the point of putting myself through that again. And it's also likely I won't get the opportunity to. Yes, Weller's a character is wonderful. He just goes, yes, and then he... Aw, that sad Aussie connection. Some weird bugs around here. Yeah, yep. Poor Weller. Did his horse despawn? I'm gonna grab his horse and take it back. I know why that one was so funny. It just was. It was just so funny. It'd be great if Weller came back to me in cap by wolves. this horse doing? He's just leaving. The Australian Boogaloo. Uh-oh. Oh no. Apparently, Australians in general are having issues right now. Horrible timing. Weller and Saff finally gets, I know, right? Oh my goodness, I almost flew off the edge. Okay. I'm gonna go grab like a cheese stick because I'm dying of starvation. There he is.
Ow! Nice. Very, very well done.
Shut up. Sorry, there was a terrible storm, so I went to wait it out.
That's okay.
Look
This,
at that.
Can you take the pronghorn off my horse, please?
Was there an issue?
If you can. There's a very weird issue.
Look at. Do you see that moose? The huge bull moose
Where?
behind you, grazing. You want to try and hunt that
Oh
one?
yeah. Yeah, there's also a bear too.
Aye, but I'm a wee bit more intrigued by the bull. Look how big it is.
Fucking massive. I kinda might feel guilty killing this thing, honestly.
Well, if you don't want to do it, then don't.
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to the gods.
I don't think that went anywhere near it. I don't think that's even crossing the stream.
Let's see. Got pretty close.
Did what I think happened just happened, Willard? Willard!
I think I just cut off my toe.
No, 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 no. I thought it was fixed too.
Like, it's really starting to hurt now.
Okay, do you want me to try and take the boot off, or should I just leave it and wrap it up tight and we get you into...
No, just take it off. It might just be a cut. It's only stinging a bit. These boots are pretty dirty as well, so it's really not the most hygienic.
Okay.
Oh, my toe's still there.
Aye, but there is a cut here. I'm gonna.
Ow.
Alright, I don't really want to have to stitch this, but doesn't he look like it needs it? And also, I'm pretty sure Lurk would kill me if I stitched your foot up.
Yeah, I'll get her to take a peek at it in a few days. Fuck, that hurts.
The moose is still there. He only went a wee bit away.
Oh, now I gotta kill him.
Get your revenge.
Kind of scared to get up. There's one right there as well.
Wait, I don't see it.
Okay, well I do.
Too far away.
You just gotta believe. Man, these pronghorn are acting real weird.
Aye, and now the moose is gone.
Oh, let's go get the bear. Moose fights to live another day. You're not even gonna pull me up on that?
On what?
I guess it's not wrong. I said the moose fights to live another day.
Well, I mean, I guess. What would you expect me to see?
I mean, technically the saying's live to fight another day.
Oh, aye. True, true. Where does this bear that you went and go after?
I don't know, some guy came up and said that it's up in the tree. It's like kind of northwest of here.
Oh, by the cave.
Yep.
Aye, sometimes there's one over there. Oftentimes there's one over there. I'm not going after the grizzly like with the bow. So I hope you're good.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Considering I get on my toes, you know, worst things could happen.
Yeah, this is a Wapiti bow.
So what's your grand plan then, Seth?
What you mean?
I don't know, you're saying that you're getting bored of being a reporter.
I'm not really saying I'm bored of being a reporter. It's just that I'm generally I get crazy when I can't find stories and I can't do anything. And you know, if something bad's happening, no, they annoy me so much. Do you know that there was a point there was a point when they were being attacked and tortured by a group of people, or two individuals, I'm not quite sure, but the law department offered to put on ponchos and go, you know, like ride with them.
Yeah.
And you know, but to them, that'd be like, you know, one of us putting on a badge. They act like that poncho is some sort of.
I'd let them do it.
I know, but they.
I'd let them put on a fucking badge.
Okay, but that's.
If they needed to rescue someone.
I know. I'm just saying, as they're treating something like something that isn't, and it really grinds.
Look, I've always said
me
rangers
the
are the most useful, useless people in the crossing. Like, at least they got something to do. Now that, you know, locals have actually started reporting on folk being injured.
I know, and I mean, I might enjoy that too.
You know, that's not the first thing I've heard. I heard something which completely fucked the other day, which I can't repeat. But it sounded like, you know, they had an issue with the law department. It's kind of like, well, okay. I mean, just go for it. By all means, at this point, you know, I mean, criminals fucking claim to hate the law department. Civilians
like
fucking claim to hate it.
Comparison inferiority kind of thing. Sometimes.
Yeah, but that's mean. That probably. Also, 2 rangers have became law, so that probably doesn't help. See, there's a fella.
A lot of rangers tend to become law.
See, there he is. Is that the guy wearing the skunk head?
Oh.
You didn't even see him, did you?
30?
Did you even see him?
No, now he's gone. No, I was looking completely into the trees, looking for the bear. I'm very concerned about bears.
Is the grizzly still there, friend?
I don't know kind of if he can hear you, or if he's still there anymore.
No, he's there. Look, he's crossing the field.
Oh, over there.
I got eyes like a hawk. I'm gonna ask what he's doing.
Then I can. I think the search ranges are a bit
Yeah,
too
I don't know.
broad.
I'd be pretty fucking bored. I mean, that's not saying all rangers are complete idiots.
No,
Some
no,
are alright.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the general feel I get from him about some things.
But aren't we all meant to work as unity? You know, we're meant to be unified. We're all lawful and all that jazz.
Aye, I didn't kind of.
You know what? You know what my thesis is, right?
Hmm.
Is people get bored, so they start drama to give themselves some type of entertainment or interest.
No, I think that happens too. Also, I mean, a lot of rangers, let's be honest, a lot of them are people who want to be law and don't get accepted. And then they tend to be very close and very prone to engage in vigilantism, and then they get very upset when they get charged for vigilantism.
True. They also don't get paid.
I thought they did now.
Well, maybe they do.
Bear sometimes over here. If we walk up towards the... Oh, no, that's a rock. Never mind.
Yeah, berry. Yeah, berry.
You might have moved on.
Yeah, maybe.
So Rip and I did walk up towards there's a shack and a dense grove of trees further up the...
Yeah, the Otis shack or whatever.
Is that it? Anyway,
I think that's
there was
his
a
name.
huge black grizzly up in that direction.
Beautiful. I don't know. The department's just odd. There's been a lot of shit going on recently that just doesn't spark my interest. I couldn't care less for. I mean, that entire thing was Cain was just fucking outstanding. You know, it's funny because before that happened, I was actually saying how hopefully they take a deputy hostage. Because we all know what we signed up for. And she's there fucking carrying on about how if she dies, the blood's on Kramer's and the rest of them hands. That I just can't
So
forgive.
just taking the criminal line of logic.
Well, you have no idea, because had she been there when I fucking stopped pissing, right, I would have said to her, you know, so is it your fault that you lost your eye and got tortured? If she was like, yes, I'd be like, all right, well, fair enough. At least you know you're a fucking idiot. And if she said no, then I'd be like, then how would it be Kramer's fault had you died? Everyone's got a choice. I get my choices. I pick up a gun. I go hunt criminals and enforce laws, which I may or may not agree with every single time I enforce them. Just like everyone who says you're forcing me to do it is in fact a fucking coward, and they just ain't in the right head.
They can't accept any responsibility for their own actions, is what it is.
Yeah, they pick up a gun, point it, and shoot it. It's quite fucking simple.
You can understand that I don't feel like I'd be welcome to the department and anyway, because I've got people like Malone.
What makes you say that?
Have you heard about the stuff that Malone's been doing?
What?
One, he tried to throw me out of the entire West once.
Why?
Because he didn't want me down there, because there was criminals down there.
Yeah, because he knew you were an easy target.
Either way, that's not his choice. It's not his decision. It's not his right.
Correct. But did you discuss it with him in a civilized manner? Or you both just yelling at each other?
No, he started yelling at me when I said, "Well, if you need me to leave
tell him
town,
to pipe
I'll
the fuck
happily
down."
leave town." No, he started threatening to arrest me.
Okay,
So I
well,
left
tell him
before
to
he
pipe the
could.
fuck
Before
down.
you know that there's no recourse for angry sheriffs handing out charges.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yeah.
If they charge you and throw you in your cell, that's it. There's nothing. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you can. You can tell him to pipe the fuck down.
No, it does. It's not like it doesn't work like that, Willard. You know that.
No, I know. I'm only teasing. Yeah, look, Malone has.
And then, Willard, just a week or two ago, I went, I had a conversation with some Egypt, and they were talking about criminal things, and I went to find a deputy
to give a report about it. And I was talking to Manius on the porch. And in the moment I said, sorry, Manius, I can't hear you because Malone's in there shouting. And Manius turns to Malone and asks him to be quiet. And then Malone says something about how he's not shouting. And then he says, and Saffron, you shouldn't be standing on the porch. You get out here. And I said, oh, I'm giving a statement. And he's, I don't care. Do it elsewhere. And told me to leave, to get off the porch.
Okay.
I was
look,
literally...
Willard,
I was literally a civilian. Literally a civilian who's ex-law, who's bled for the department. And I'm getting treated like I'm some wannabe criminal. Like I'm just there to listen in on something.
Yeah, look, I'm not excusing that shitty behavior. I don't stand for it, and I'll be making my peace. That being said, everyone has tough times. Everyone says things which sometimes they wish they didn't.
It's multiple times, and it's completely unacceptable behavior from a sheriff.
He's still human, ain't he?
He's not acting like a good human. He's not acting like when he should be in a position of leadership.
One of his friends die. One of his other very good friends almost die, and he's lost 3 deputies in the past 2 months. He's had more people. He's had to
and so that's an excuse to treat a lawman, someone who was completely loyal and never did anything wrong.
That is not an excuse. I'm not excusing his behavior, but I'm giving you a perception behind it.
At this point, I don't care anymore, Willard. I just know.
If you don't care, then you don't.
I just know.
To understand.
I just know. It's not like I don't understand. I mean, I think that what he's doing is borderline criminal, is what I think.
Okay.
He's been saying stuff like, you know what civilians are? They're just criminals I haven't caught yet.
Oh
that is
my
his
God.
perspective.
Oh my God. You know who you sound like right now?
Who I sound like?
You sound like Zip Quill.
Okay.
That's who you sound like.
I know, because he's going around telling people about that thing that Malone said. But he's acting like that too.
So if I tell half the civilians I meet to shut the fuck up and get out of my fucking face as I normally do, am I a bad deputy? Honest to God. I serve the people, I bleed for the people, but I also tell the people to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of my face. I've beaten the shit out of more civilian folk that I'd like to tell because I didn't agree with them. I challenged to a fist fight right there and then.
Okay, but again, you're not going to someone who is an ex-lawman who you work with.
Okay, so that's your concern. I mean, hell, he might treat you badly right there and then. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But then, I don't know, he might go out and save a life. The world needs bad men.
I'm telling you
right now.
I'm telling you right now that he's doing irreparable damage.
Murdering folk.
He's doing irreparable damage to the reputation of the department and relations between the department and civilians.
Saf, that reputation has been fucked since I joined the department. Hell, it's probably been fucked since you joined the department.
He's making it worse than I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that.
Combined with the stuff that's coming out of Sisika. I mean, from the sounds of it, what the guards are doing in there is stuff that any deputy would get suspended for or lose their job for, and the sheriffs can't persecute it.
Oh, so Sisika ain't a holiday no more. That must suck.
That's not what I'm saying, but people need to be treated like people.
Yeah, I know. You know, do better, all that kind of stuff. What I'm saying is I tend not to cast judgment too quickly.
This is stuff built up over months, Willard.
I get it. So have you made a formal complaint?
I have. And I've heard excuses back.
From who?
From everyone I've made a complaint to.
As in?
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters. It matters to me. I'm asking a genuine question here. Because if I walk into an office and tell Malone he's being a fuckwit, I want to have some decent backing behind it.
I've spoken to Cash about things. I've spoken to Rabbit. I know Rabbit wants to do things, but I don't think that she can.
Okay, well, you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like fucking cowardice.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you're telling all these people and yet nothing's been done about it. It just kind of sounds a bit ridiculous.
Rip says that there's some sort of that maybe they're looking into things, but it doesn't seem.
Maybe they're looking into things. You know,
he can't tell me. He can't tell me much, Willard.
Why?
Because it's
what they'll fire him. Oh my God! All right, so
everyone in the department is tight-lipped. You know that. Everyone's afraid of losing their jobs. For stupid things.
Look, if they want to fire me...
Nope!
Don't worry.
Thank you. I didn't have my weapon out.
That's okay. But, yeah, I don't know, it's... If you're worried about losing your badge over words, and I mean actual words, then you shouldn't be a deputy.
Maybe,
That's what I'm saying.
no,
Malone
see,
might
no,
be saying
see,
harsh
I
things
disagree
and
with
be-
that, Willard. I disagree with that. Because once you lose that badge, you lose your influence. You lose your ability to do anything.
What do you mean?
You lose your ability to do what you're doing.
Cool.
Once you lose that badge, you're handicapped permanently.
What
You
do you
can't do anything anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't be a lawman anymore.
And?
You're okay. Never mind. You don't get it.
No, I'm trying to.
I can't say it any other way.
So you're saying, right? You feel like your hands are tied behind your back.
Absolutely.
You can't wear a badge.
Because I can't
but
do
your hands are
anything
tied
about
behind your
anything.
back.
I've got James Kelly coming and harassing me almost every single day.
So shoot
coming
him in
into
the fucking head.
and if I do that, then I get arrested for vigilantism and murder. You don't, Willard, I'm serious. This is not.
I'm being serious.
No,
I don't
you're
agree with every law I have to enforce. If people are coming for you,
but this is a
you
real
defend
problem.
yourself.
No, I can't.
Do you know how terrifying it is for me each day, right? With the people that I've pissed off, the enemies I've made, the woman I love, more importantly. Do you know how each day I go through life terrified that she's going to get picked up, terrified that they're going to torture her, terrified that I'm not going to manage to save her in time, she's going to end up dead because of choices that I've made, because of words that I've said.
You don't get it. You don't get it. You just don't get it, and I can't make you see it, I guess.
You feel handicapped.
I am
Like you can't
handicapped,
do anything.
100%.
Are you scared?
If I do anything, I lose my livelihood. I become a criminal. I get treated like everyone else who gets put behind bars.
So if you figure there's no point you... Okay, so let me get this straight. Because you're worried, right, about being branded a criminal.
Because that is a very real possibility.
Okay,
It handicaps my ability to do anything in my own safety.
Okay.
If
Now,
James
I'm
Kelly
talking
comes
from
in,
personal
if James Kelly
experience.
comes into my workplace and starts being stupid, and I shoot him without there being clear evidence that he was threatening bodily harm to me, then I'm going down for it. Doesn't matter
Okay,
that
so-
he's done stuff like that repeatedly. Doesn't matter anything.
Okay.
And if there's a lawman who decides, like Malone, that he doesn't like me, that he wants to make an example out of me, even worse.
Okay, so let me tell you something. If I have some fella or fucking person coming into, let's say I give up the badge and I open a general store, okay, and I have let's say, what's that, Barry, Billy, Bobby, whatever the fuck that Australian bloke from the Bloody Hoods was, right? The one who I made run away from all his dead little friends. He comes into the store. If you think I'm not gonna pull my gun in an instant and tell that motherfucker to leave as I feel threatened, I don't know what world we're living in. And if you do the same thing for James Kelly, right, and you
Then
tell
he'll
me
fan
that
me
you pulled
down
your
in
gun,
an instant.
okay, well, that's difficult then, ain't it?
And he'll get a slap on the wrist and he'll come back and do it again the next day.
So are you more worried about getting shot, having to shoot someone else, or never being in the department again because you'd be branded a criminal?
Everything.
Yeah, because, Saf, I know for a fact, right, you would have barely any harbors with what the department thought about you unless you wanted to get back into it.
Not really. My job with the newspaper is the only thing keeping me going, and I have to remain lawful for that.
Okay.
And
see, that makes more sense.
I am lawful. I'm not a criminal, and I'm not gonna be doing criminal
Saf,
things.
you don't have to convince me. I know you ain't, and I know you ain't ever gonna be. I know good folk and I know bad folk, and you were certainly not a bad folk. All right, hell, I've arrested folk who I know ain't criminals. These things happen. I ain't so quick to kind of throw a judgment card down. I might be an asshole and I might be a hard ass. I mean, look at Coyote. He's a perfect fucking example. My first bank robbery, I threw a tomahawk at that fucker's leg, and now I'm teaching him things.
I know what you're talking about. Like, I've arrested Hyro, and he's one of my best friends.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Hyro's a good fella.
I'm just telling you that my position is not a good one.
So what do you want to do then?
There is nothing for me to do than keep on
I
going.
help you?
You can't. And that's the problem, is no one can help me. I don't want anyone's help. I don't need anyone's help. But that part of my life is over now. Got used up and thrown away, and that's just the way things are. Some things you can't fix.
Don't be alarmed, the skunk head fellas in the bushes behind us.
That's Lantern.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I don't know, Seth. Look, it's a difficult one.
It's just one of those
I
things.
I agree with everything you're saying, apart from Malone.
Malone is the biggest issue, honestly. To scream at a civilian who is doing their civic duty and not causing any issues. Willard, are you serious?
Is it a civilian or is it because it's you?
What do you mean?
Well, let's
if
say
he did it to anyone who was coming up to report a crime,
almost every single person in the department snap.
If he did that to anyone who's just law-abiding and given a report, which is what we desperately needed, always needed. People are always afraid to talk to law. And they scream at them to get off the porch. And then the fact that he did it to me, it is extra bad for that. It's extra grievous.
Okay. Where was this? Valentine?
It was Valentine.
Okay, yeah. Of course I tell people to get off the fucking porch on Valentine. Half of them are window lickers.
Willard, let me reiterate this again. I was standing there talking to...
Giving a report.
No, listen.
Yep.
Listen, Manius is like this.
Yeah, Seth, I believe you. I'm well aware he's in the
Manius
wrong.
was just
I'm
like this right
that.
here, and I was talking quietly to him.
Seth, I believe you. I'm not saying you.
Listen,
understand.
Listen, Willard.
That I
Willard,
get what you're
so,
saying.
no,
I'm
you
aware
don't.
he's in
you
the wrong.
Don't.
How don't I? You're telling me what
it's
I
so
don't,
bad,
don't
Willard.
Understand. What is it?
I can tell by your responses that you don't get it.
It's horrible. What he
it's
did
so
is
bad,
fucked.
Willard, that I wish that I had been doing something that would have warranted that response.
Sympathy, Saf, okay?
I don't have sympathy
I don't.
for it.
I really don't. You know why? Because I've done much worse. I've done much worse. Alright, yelled at people, told people to shut the fuck up, get away, all that kind of stuff. To civilians and criminals alike.
Who weren't doing anything wrong at the time and
Yeah,
had never done anything wrong.
Probably, yeah.
And weren't even speaking to you.
Probably, yeah.
No, I really doubt that happened, Willard.
Okay. What, do you think I'm just making it up for fucking kicks?
Just saying this is absolutely unacceptable in every way, and there's
Right,
no
I threw
excuse
Sam
for
Bass
it at
through a
all.
window. You were there.
Okay, I smacked
folk.
Sam Bass over the skull with a gun.
Correct.
Because he didn't say a word when he ran by me.
Yep. So what about all the folks that I've manhandled, things like that? Maybe being a little bit too rough.
I'm not talking
Those
about
pieces
any
of
of that.
shit.
I'm
Where do you draw the line, though? That's what I want to know.
You're dealing
where this
with
castle judgment
criminals.
feels. Okay, so they deserve it.
They are getting consequences for their actions.
Consequences for the action. But don't we leave that up to the courts? Sissika?
Everything that you do has a reaction. That is what I'm talking
Correct.
You do something stupid, bad things happen to you. That tends to be the way it works. Okay, if I were to swing a punch at you, you'd probably swing a punch back at me. That's a consequence for my action. If I were to, you know...
So you're angry because there hasn't been a consequence?
No, I'm angry because there was no action for the consequence that I've received for no reason. I didn't do anything. I never did anything.
All right. Yeah, I get that.
If Lark went up to the deputies to give them a statement...
absolutely flip my shit.
And they screamed at her to get off the porch.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd crack it. Just like I'm gonna crack it about you. Like you say, I don't understand, yet I'm probably just gonna go into the office next time I see Malone and ask him what the fuck is going on with the way that he's been treating you. And if he has an issue with it, I will hand over my badge and gun right there and then.
No, I don't want you to do that. The department needs people like you.
Oh my god, no it doesn't. It's
yes, it does,
if the department needs people like me, then it needs people like Malone.
No, it doesn't.
It definitely does. Me and him, almost 2 eggs in the same batch. You just don't realize it.
No, you're not throwing people away the moment they don't have a bit of tin on their chest, Willard. There's a big difference.
I don't know. Look, like I said, I'm not excusing it. I'm not saying... what he did was wrong, right? No mistake in that. I'm getting away from it. But what I'm saying is... I understand why you feel the way that you feel. But I also understand why he probably did it. I know Rip is prone to anger just as much. Alright, he screamed at fellow deputies before. When they were
but
just
there was
doing
probably
their job.
an actual reason behind it or something.
What's
I literally
a good reason for
did
screaming
nothing.
at people? I remember, right, I was talking...
It'd be like I just started screaming at this rock right here is what I'm talking about.
There was a big thing, right, when I first became a deputy, and there was bank robberies all the time, and Rip screamed at a whole bunch of deputies who had just turned up. Right? Like, screaming.
I remembered him telling about that, and the way he told it to me was that he arrived to that bank robbery after waiting and doing nothing all day, and he got... And listen, can you let me finish what I was saying? Let me finish what I was saying, okay? And he said that someone else screamed at him for showing up. And so he got mad and he snapped back. That is what I heard about it.
Right. Because that's not what I heard from countless other folk. But
I think it was a Dusty issue where there weren't people hearing everything that was being said.
So who was the person who screamed at him for showing up? He was a deputy.
I can't even remember it. It's been a while, but it was another deputy.
Okay, there you go. So hopefully that deputy is no longer in the force, right?
I really don't know. I can't even remember.
But that's what I'm saying. There's no excuse for it.
No,
okay,
I'm not.
Right, so Rip screamed, the other fella screamed, Malone screamed. Everyone loses their fucking temper at times.
Malone did it in response to absolutely nothing happening.
Yes. Okay,
that is the difference.
Absolutely nothing. So he's a little bit fucking amped out right now. Look, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. And I'm gonna say something to him. Alright, I'm just saying it ain't a far shot. Lots happened since you left, a lot. I know, maybe I'm being stubborn on this.
You are. You're absolutely being stubborn on this.
Yeah, maybe you are too.
I know what's right and I know what's wrong, and I know that was completely wrong. And it was it was compounded by more and more factors, but, I mean, going over it again and again isn't going to do anything.
He doesn't like you.
For no reason.
Okay, so tell him to get fucked.
No, Willard, when I first made it into the department, can you let me finish what I was saying?
Sorry, yeah.
When I first got in the department, he hated my guts because of something I'd written in the paper before I even joined. I made it my goal to seek him out for my first ride-alongs. And he changed his attitude. He championed me. And then over the course of working, I moved towards Blackwater, and he basically stopped talking to me. There was never any interaction that changed anything, ever. Other than the fact that I just don't have my badge anymore. For him to go from someone who seemed to care about me, who I felt like I could look up to and respect, to someone who just screams at people all day and does nothing but drink.
Okay. Look, I'm not arguing against that, right? But you know damn well, right? And I know damn well that he'd give his life for other people without a second thought. I know that for sure. I know that if I was in trouble, right, he had to choose between me and him, he'd choose me. He'd make sure I get home safe. Now, yeah, he might scream and kick and cry and shout a bit and treat people wrong at times.
I think that he wouldn't hesitate to completely
bottom
destroy
line.
someone's life because he gets a wee bit offended. And when civilians feel like the law, and when civilians feel like the law is an enemy that needs to be watched out for, there's an issue.
That's always been the way, Saf. Since I joined the department.
Really? Because I've never ever had that feeling when I was a civilian before.
God.
I feel
as
that
a
now.
Civilian, you say. Did you ever have it?
No.
As you had a badge? No, you argued against it, right? You know what we were saying before about how the Rangers, a lot of them are ex-law, so they kind of have that, I don't know, subconscious.
I didn't say they were ex-law, so they
feeling.
wanted to be.
So they wanted to be. You sure you ain't feeling anything? Maybe just that little bit anger towards the department in general.
My anger towards the department is centered on individuals like Malone.
Okay. But you're saying you feel fear from the law department.
Absolutely. I feel like I've got to walk on eggshells around certain people because I feel like they are looking. They are looking.
Who else?
Monroe.
Monroe. Okay. Anyone else?
Just anyone who's been trained up and seeing them acting insane. I don't know most of the people in the department anymore. But I feel like people like Malone are looking for any excuse to try and arrest me. That is the way I feel.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's pretty bad then if that's the way you feel.
I've never felt like this before in my life.
So I shouldn't be laughing.
No, you really shouldn't.
No, but to be fair, right, me and Kramer were talking about this just like 2 days ago. Like, I'm gonna bet you $50, right, now that Cain's out of the department, I give it like 10, maybe 20 days before I have to arrest her.
I know, and
You, on the other hand, obviously I was not concerned about at all. And I'm not saying I want to arrest Cain. I'm going to be really disappointed if I have to.
I feel like the perspective that Malone is sort of teaching us to expect from me what was seen from people like O'Neill, what was seen from Wesley, what you expect to see from Cain.
Yeah, absolutely. Shields was a coward. That fella, what? He was an outlaw. And then he.
And I come from the same. And I come from the same
deputy.
kind of background.
Yeah. Look, Saf, I told Lark a few weeks back. I did a lot of dumb shit when I was younger. A lot. Almost cost me my life. I got lucky. I know why most folks do what they do, whatever holier than thou reason they might try and claim as to why they need to do it. That's why I am so abrasive. I have no bullshit because I know no bullshit. I understand why deputies and sheriffs are the reason they are. What you see is what you get. There are some shitty people in the department. Underneath all that shit, underneath all that muck, there's people who are willing to give their lives for innocent others.
I know. And it's fine when the department goes and they address issues and they fix them.
So where do you draw the line, though?
What do you mean? You don't go screaming at civilians who are giving statements.
Okay.
And not doing any sort of crime. People who are known to have never committed a crime
So let's
are
say-
standing
let's
there
say
giving a
Cain,
statement.
right? Let's say Cain. Let's say she did that. Or let's say she didn't do it. Right? Let's say she didn't do it. She never yelled at you, right? But let's say there's a situation. And she has to choose between you and her. And considering how much she was begging for her fucking life when Kettleman and Co. were pointing a gun at her head, she chooses herself over you. But she always treated you fairly. She was always kind to you. She never yelled at you. She never lost her temper. Does that make it okay?
I don't understand the question.
What I'm saying is Malone might yell and scream and make you feel bad, but if he's willing to give his innocent life,
I don't
to me,
know if
that's a
he is,
necessity.
Willard. I don't have that assurance. That's not what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
I mean, it does to me. That's why
Not to me,
trying to
though.
make you, I'm trying to make you understand why I don't have much.
Because
I'm
you're not the one who had the badge ripped off their chest.
I couldn't give a fuck about the badge.
And you don't care about it either.
don't
I do.
understand why
That's the
you do
difference.
so much.
Because I do. Am I not allowed to care
Why,
about
because
things?
you're worried about your own protection?
No. I wanted to be able to make a difference. I was able to make a difference while I had that badge. Now I can't.
If you really think picking up folk, right, getting shot and bleeding and losing your loved ones in front of you is making a difference as opposed to what you're doing now, you're going to remain incredibly unhappy for
I'm
the rest
not
of your life.
doing anything, Willard.
I don't know, you're informing the people. You're writing articles, getting the truth out there.
It's still nothing compared to what I was able to do.
What, shooting folk?
It's not about
Hanging
shooting
kids?
people. I never hanged
No,
kids.
but that's the
What are you
point I'm making. You know, we
Well,
shot down
they're-
Ali Chase and Toby Malaga.
and I'm not saying that was a good thing, but they also made their choices.
They did.
They also made their choices. I know what position that I used to be in. And I wanted to be the sort of person that I needed when I was down in that hole. And for some people, I might have been a ray of hope in that way. And I can't reach people that way anymore. No matter how hard I try. I can't do anything about injustice. Other than send a telegram and say, hey, this bad thing's happening right here. I could take care of it now, but I can't. My hands are
think
tight
being
behind my back.
A deputy is a ray of hope after the life that you lead.
What I did was, Willard, maybe not the way you treat the badge, but for me it was. And if you don't understand that, then you don't understand that.
How about actually knowing that you got somewhere, that you got out of that, you settled down, you know, that you're still breathing. That's show enough for me.
I'm not ready to settle down. I can't stand it. I go insane. It was one of the reasons I started getting into trouble in the first place all those years ago.
Look, you know damn well there's a lot of things that Apartment does which I don't agree with.
Same here. You don't have to agree with everything to be able to
Yeah,
work
exactly.
within stuff.
But what you're saying Malone did, yes, it's fucking shocking, but
It's just going in circles, Willard.
I know, because I'm trying to understand exactly why
You're
you were so
clearly
angry.
not going to understand.
Do you want, let's say tomorrow, right? They offer you a badge again. You're going to take it. That's what I want to know. That's what I'm trying to understand.
They wouldn't. So that's not even a question I'm going to
Okay.
answer because I know they would not.
Answer the question.
I'm not going to because it's irrelevant.
Why is it irrelevant?
It's irrelevant.
You don't know that. Tomorrow
They
the
would
sun
not
could
do
fall
it.
from the
They
fucking
would- they
sky,
would not
crash
do
into
it.
the earth, and we'd all be dead. You don't know that.
That's like, what if tomorrow a pig flew by you? That's the sort of question that you're asking me.
Exact, but that could still happen.
No, it couldn't.
It's not out of the realm of possibilities.
It's an impossible hypothetical. I'm not going to
it's
entertain
a
it.
yes or no answer.
No, it's not.
Would you say yes, but under these
I'm not
conditions? Would
answering.
you say flat no?
I'm not answering.
It's obviously yes, or else you just say no straight away.
I'm not answering because it's not a possibility.
So is it irrelevant or is it not a
It's
possibility? Which one is it?
irrelevant. It's both.
Okay, well, it's relevant to me because I'm trying to make sure tomorrow if I say something that I'm under the complete circumstance of exactly how unwelcome you feel. And it is not out of the realm of possibility because at the end of the day, mistakes maybe might have been made, but you were still a damn good deputy. And I've said that since you left. Right? And there's a lot of folk who share the same yoke as me. And I know you might be angered, you might be annoyed because you left, right? And the circumstances of which it happened. And there was a hell of a lot of people who felt the same.
It just this entire conversation is pointless because it's not going to change anything, Willard.
What? So why are conversations pointless if it's not going to change anything then? That's the whole point of conversation, is it? Conversation, right? Rather than action. You know, I kicked the absolute shit out of Kerrigan the other week.
Good.
You know why, right? Because I was drinking and I confronted him about everything that happened. I mean, it was all said and done, right? But it was just a conversation. It was irrelevant by then. The time had already passed, but I still chose to do it.
Okay, what's the point?
That's the point I'm making. You're saying it's irrelevant when it ain't.
It's not going to change anything other than just make me more upset about
Why do
things
you
I
keep
can't
saying
change.
Why can't you change
Because I'm
it?
sick of throwing myself against immobile walls, Willard.
So what are you going to do then? Go around till you're 80 moping about how your hands are tied?
I guess so, because I've got no other choice. When stuff happens, bad things happen to you, Willard, you just survive and you go on with life.
That ain't exactly living.
No, but you don't get a choice in that. Because that is life.
Okay, well, you know what I think, right? I know there's probably a good chance, right? That I'm probably going to die before I get to settle down with, like, maybe have a few kids, things like that.
I really hope that's not the case.
Nah, I've made my peace with it. That's probably the case. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy talking about it. Right, even though it might seem irrelevant. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy thinking about it. It's just us, Seth. Now, whatever judgment calls you make, whatever decisions you make, right? Let's say they offer you the badge again tomorrow and you said yes. If you think I'm going to cast any judgment over it, you're a good deputy. One of the best. It's not irrelevant. Everything you did, everything you're gonna do doesn't just become irrelevant because you lost your badge.
No, it does, is the thing.
No, it doesn't.
And that's been very, very that's been made very, very clear.
I refuse to believe it.
I've unfortunately been forced to see it. And you know, Rip's concerned that my perspective has been twisted ever since what happened in that cave, and maybe he's right.
Yeah, but Rip's for the job. He lives and breathes for it. And if you're saying now that your opinion's been twisted, then that entire conversation we just had was irrelevant.
I already told
Because that's what
you
I
it
asked
was.
you.
No, it's... I just... Never mind. It's too
No,
complicated to
keep
try
talking.
and... No, there's nothing... I can't even explain it.
I'm a pretty simple fella.
And I'm not. I'm the very opposite of that.
Okay.
I'm too much all at once, all the time.
Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. Not a chance. Alright, if you are, then I am too. 2 peas in a pod. Nobody's too much. You know I faced a rope at one point?
No.
Yeah. Lost my brother along the way. There was a bank robbery going wrong. And I'm pretty sure you were there actually. The first time I started talking about how hostages, right? They, it's just a hostage. We weren't gonna hurt them, things like that. You and me were transport with Kerrigan, I think it was. We had James Kelly or someone in the back. The reason I know that is because my brother accidentally killed a hostage. Anyway, I'll tell you about that some other time, but moral of the story, I ended up in a cell. The sheriff, lawman, threatening to hang me and all that kind of stuff. Managed to turn it around just by doing some bounty hunting and stuff like that. Now, you, me to a degree, and Rabbit, right? We all would try and show that people who've came from troubled past can make something better, although people don't really know that about me. I'm just a cunt. But what you're saying, where does that clock tick? Where does it stop, right? You might have done some things which people perceive as bad. Same with Rabbit, just as I have. Does that mean we didn't deserve a shot at the badge? Does that mean Malone and these other people doing what you find wrong at this point in time then stops them from doing any good in the future? Does that make them a bad person?
If people are doing something wrong and they are not changing it and it's not being changed, then things need to be forced to change.
Correct. So how long has this been going on?
Months.
Months. Okay, since he became a deputy?
What? No.
Okay.
I've been not a deputy for months.
No, but that's what I'm asking. So it's since you left.
No, Malone was acting erratic and strange and very questionable before then. It just seems to be getting worse and worse. But either the department as a whole doesn't recognize it or they don't care. And it's probably the latter.
Care. It's probably that we don't recognize it. I mean, if you're saying, you feel threatened and it's that much of a serious topic, then absolutely something needs to be done about it. I don't know. I just want you to think back, and is there any time where you're a deputy where you might have said something, done something, which in your gut probably know wasn't the best decision, but maybe you acted on emotion?
Of course I made mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes.
Did they ever offend anyone? Maybe you get someone injured, you hurt someone?
I never screamed at a civilian who was doing their civic duty.
Okay. So is that the worst of the worst for you?
No, I'm just
asking.
Okay, it's pointless questions.
Defensive.
It's pointless
no,
questions,
it's
Willard.
No,
yes,
it
is.
Not.
It's pointless questions because
it
has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Saf, you think it's pointless?
It is because it is pointless.
I'm not gonna follow.
Okay. It's a bummer because Saffron does have to be extra hard about stuff because, like, the way the drug changed her perspective. Just extra sucky for these interactions. To me, the difference is if Saf made a mistake, she'd come to recognize and apologize. Something Malone will never do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Saffron's trying to get at, is that if the mistakes are not being recognized with mistakes and are just being made excuses for, that's the issue. You sneak down the other way. I'll telegram him, I guess. Yeah, Saffron absolutely does not have the ability to do that. That Weller riding off over there? Maybe. Is everything okay? Howdy.
Howdy.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we're looking for a missing person in the area. We just wanted to see where you have been recently, so we don't, you know, go double of where you've been, I guess.
Well, there was an odd fella wearing a coonskin cap, and I last saw him creeping around up behind us that direction.
Good to know.
I didn't know where he went after that, or if anything happened.
Yeah, we just saw him in the
I don't know,
in the
King.
valley.
That gave me some nostalgia for my father. That threw me very far back into my childhood. The phrase you just said, something that my father used to say.
Creeping around?
No, Donokin.
Oh, Dinnakin. Your father's Scottish. He was Irish.
He was Irish, but I think he stole it a little bit.
Interesting.
And there was a ranger who was Scottish, and he's gone now, but he used to say that. Wow, that's something I heard in a while. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but that really shook me for a second.
Hey, so, but that's the fellow who you saw riding away?
We saw him in the valley with a pelt.
In the valley. He is fine. We just saw him.
Sure it was the coonskin fella?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
It wasn't he Weller?
No.
I met
Although
Weller.
he did, the coon guy.
That's not like him.
The coon guy did say that he saw, you know, a woman and a man up around this area.
That was Weller and I.
Okay, where is he?
I don't know. I went back and I couldn't find him.
Oh.
We're gonna check. We're about to check Cyrus.
No, we had a bit of a discussion, so we walked separate ways.
Okay.
Oh, that kind of discussion. Okay.
What do you mean that kind of discussion?
Well, discussion that leads to people walking away. I'm just gonna assume you didn't agree on something. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
All right, let's check Cyrus. Jesus. All right, heading out to Cyrus.
Did that guy take my perfect bear pelt off my horse? Dude, I think he might have. If it's not there anymore, he definitely stole it. Oh, there he is. I think I saw Weller riding off, maybe. No, well, there's Weller's horse. This guy was creeping around like this. Wow, can't believe my...
Did y'all ever find that bear?
No, I had a perfect bear skin on the back of this horse, and looks like someone came and took it.
Oh, well, I haven't touched your horse at all. I don't know what happened to your bear skin,
I didn't
but I
say
hope
you
your
did
date
it.
night went well. Take care.
It was definitely not a date night. I was talking with a friend! Okay. I think he stole my pelt. Pretty sure he stole my pelt. Yeah, but Saffron couldn't tell you what remarks Malone may or may not make about her. She wouldn't know. She wouldn't be able to tell you. Why does it do this? Why? You can't make a horse follow you no matter what. So stupid. He like sneak off in the bushes for some reason. Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Before he somehow like slipped down down something and yeah, I don't think it would do. I don't think any conversation between Saffron and Malone would do anything. Malone has his opinion and he's not about to let it be shifted. And if anything, he's in save face for himself and smear the other party mode. I do like how horses actually stay where you put them. The despawning. So much better. Oops.
Do I need a bucket of water?
For what?
Dousing it over you?
I'm just sending you a telegram. I'm glad you're not dead. Why are you asking
Yeah,
about
thank
water?
you for... Just so you could fucking calm down a little. You just left me up on a mountain filled with bears.
I went back there and I couldn't find you because you snuck off
What do you
through
mean?
the bushes.
No, I was just making a fire.
I couldn't find you.
I was.
I thought I
was
heard.
about
I thought
10 meters away from where we were.
I thought I heard the bushes rustling.
No, I saw you were shooting your repeater as well.
No, I was shooting my. I shot this, hoping that
Correct.
if you were around, you'd respond. I figured you were too.
No, I was like
cross and
5
had
feet away
run
from you when you did it.
No, there's no way.
Yeah, I was just sitting there.
You were
I
not
just
5
watched you
feet
do
away.
it. 5 feet away, just sitting there with a fire.
That's okay. Then something.
No, it was probably, actually, it was
wrong
probably
with
about
my eyes, if
15.
that's
It was
the
probably about
case.
15 feet away, mind you, maybe 20.
There's no way.
Swear to God. Right hand to God.
I
That's how I
don't-
saw you
I'm
do
sorry,
it. How else
don't
would I
believe
know
you,
that?
Because it's very loud and it carries. You could have witnessed.
Yeah, but I specifically said shooting into a bush.
It wasn't a bush, so you're wrong.
Oh. Okay, well, from my perspective, that's what it looked
I
like.
shot a tree.
Oh,
I found the
same
tree.
thing. Anyway, have you
Okay.
calmed down?
Well, I sent you a telegram to try and.
Oh, this would be good.
No, I was. You asked for a hard line. Okay, the difference is, yes, everyone makes mistakes. Okay. But the difference.
You thought Rangers were gonna find my mold body somewhere else.
I mean, it was just an odd coincidence, you know.
I completely agree with everything you said here. You really weren't listening to me, I swear.
I feel the same way about you, Weller. So.
No, I was listening to yourself. I was I was taking in everything you were saying.
Talk to you, bloody
I was
mooch.
asking questions. No, I don't. I'm asking questions you don't like, so you think I do. Because I talk as much as you
No,
do,
you're-
and you know
you're-
that.
you're
I've had people tell
asking-
me that.
You're asking questions that you think
Are
you
irrelevant,
think you're
yeah,
making a
okay.
point, but it doesn't have anything to do with what I'm
not
talking
making
about.
a point. I'm just asking a question so I know. All right, because it does have a point. It would explain a lot. Now, if you don't want to tell me, okay, then that's fine. But just tell me that you refuse to answer rather than say that it's irrelevant or that it doesn't matter. Because you and I both know
I mean,
it does.
I did say that I don't want to answer, and then you kept pressing me, so I told you it didn't matter.
Yeah, but was because it was irrelevant, or was it because you just didn't want to answer?
No, I didn't want to answer because I
Okay,
think it's
fair enough then.
irrelevant. I mean, I have a reason, right?
Okay, yeah, fair,
Okay.
fair, touche. That's completely fair. I think that's kind of dumb.
All right. Well,
But
I
that's
think a
just
lot
me.
of things that you said were dumb too. So we're even.
Well,
Also,
not
the
really.
Rangers. Us also that coonskin cat man said, "I hope you had
Yep.
a nice date." So.
Oh, nice.
And that gets back anyway. You make sure to set them straight.
That's okay. I'm pretty confident in myself. I'm not really
Sorry,
fussed.
I'm swearing off of Australians, so that's one thing.
Jesus, that's a low. That's below the
sorry.
belt.
I'm sorry.
That's really below the belt. That's
I'm
not.
sorry.
That's not even funny.
No,
I'm
that
not even gonna laugh at that.
that was bad. I'm sorry. I apologize for that one.
But look, I get what you're saying, and I'm gonna make a note of it tomorrow. All right. I don't want any sheriff, regardless of what I say, right? Because I've done much worse than what you're saying. So if I deserve to lose my job over it, then so
Okay,
be
but
it.
the thing is, you recognize that some of those things are okay. Maybe that wasn't the best. I'm not saying that from Malone, and of course I don't see everything that goes on.
But,
Okay.
See, yeah, you're building it up.
Listen,
The two sides of the coin.
No, I'm pretty dead on with this. I know what I know here, Weller.
But what you're saying is like complete injustice, then, right? Because if you're saying it's this bad, you've told Cash and you've told Rabbit, yet nothing's been fucking done about it.
Mike, Cash made excuses for him.
That is not a department.
Which blew me away.
What do you mean excuses?
He made excuses for him. I mean, I can't even really say it any other way than that. It just it feels like stuff is being made excuses for it and brushed under the rug.
If I'm saying to you right now that I'm completely fine, actually I don't want to say completely fine, that I find it bearable with what he said to you, right? In the big picture, in the fact that he's gonna go out the next day and risk his life for folk who probably don't deserve it.
I don't. That's not what it has to do. It has to do with making a mistake, Sure, he could have made a mistake, but not admitting to it and not recognizing it as a mistake, that's an issue. When those things aren't recognized as a mistake, that is a problem. And
But
that is a
you were
department-wide
talking about like the
problem.
fear. You were talking about like the fear and stuff like that. That's
Of what?
that's what I was more getting at.
I'm afraid that if Malone had the opportunity, that he thought that he could make some sort of example about me, of me, because he's decided he doesn't like me for some reason that is unknown to
That's
me.
corruption, Saf. What you
Okay.
are saying right there is
Alright,
corruption.
then it is
That's what I'm
corruption.
trying to. This is why I've been asking these questions. All right, because this is important. Because when I go tomorrow and I talk about this, I want to have as much information as possible. All right, because if Rabbit or Cash or people who are meant to look out for folk aren't, then I'm gonna have to. And you know how much I like to ask invasive questions.
Weller, I don't think that they're deliberately doing anything wrong. I think that it's above their heads, is what I think.
It's above their fucking heads. They're fucking goddamn sheriffs.
Aye, they're sheriffs, and he's also a sheriff.
Yeah, and I'm a fucking deputy. Doesn't mean you can't kick up a stink.
And if you punch upward, they'll crush you.
No, if you punch upward, it's an uppercut. It's almost a guaranteed knockout.
Weller, you know what I mean.
I don't care, though.
Oh my goodness, he's there again.
Yeah, I know. He was following me here. That's right. He seems harmless.
Are you sure?
But this is why I was
saw
asking
a
this
clown man
question,
standing
Saf.
on the train tracks.
You were telling me about that. Look, all I'm going from this is now I have as much information as possible. I'm sorry I pissed you off. I know those were difficult and hard questions. And I might have sounded maybe a bit abrasive because I really wanted to get your
You're
actual
always
feelings about it.
abrasive. It's
Yeah, I know, but I was more abrasive than usual then. I tend to dig deep. I do the exact same thing when I'm questioning folks and I get the same results. Alright? Is it healthy? Probably not. Is it effective though? Yes. Alright, because this is something which I've been thinking about for quite some time and I haven't had all the details in. I didn't want to ask Rip about it because I figured it would be your place to tell me. Alright, and yes, I've been hearing it more and more often. That's why I don't work as much no more.
See, and that's a problem too.
Well, it's a problem because I don't agree with everything that I enforce.
I know, and
It's
I
a problem
understand
because
that.
each time I wake up, I either get called a murderer or someone. I mean,
know.
Marlo died, Weaver died. We lose so much, and it feels like the criminals are the ones who always get footholds.
I know.
We had J-Bass in a cell laughing about how he murdered Weaver. Michael Bayo. All that. All for nothing. They step free, they live, they breathe, they do it again. I don't know. The ends justify the means for me. I don't agree with what Malone said, and I'm gonna make a note of it, and I'm gonna bring it up. But at the end of the day, had he said that to someone else who said that to me, I probably wouldn't care any less.
That's the point I'm making, though. That is why I say it is such a problem. It's because
Yeah, I'd apologize for it after, though. Actually, now that I think about it. But if they came to me complaining, I'd be like, okay, sorry. But if they really wanted to make a big deal of it, then I'd tell them shut the fuck up. But yeah, if he didn't apologize to you after doing it, then that's a bit ridiculous.
No, if he were to come and say, you know, Saffron, sorry for snapping at you. Sure, the initial hurt would have still been there, but I'm fine with forgiving people. I have to do it every day. I'm down there in Sand and Knee having friendly conversation and swapping stories with, you know, Taipan, who I've definitely been shot at by before. I can forgive people.
Well, that's healthy. Alright, come on.
What?
It's not over yet. We're not ending on that. This is
What do you mean?
depressing.
Okay.
Come on. We're gonna have some fun.
What do you mean by have some fun?
I'll show you.
Glad you found your horse.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he found
Someone
me.
stole my
You're
bear
gonna end
skin.
up barefoot.
In
Good,
fact,
you
okay,
deserve it
okay.
for walking off and leaving me in the fucking mountains.
I tried to come back for you. You didn't even respond to my gunshots. It's not my fault.
I watched you shoot up that tree.
Aye, from the other side of the valley.
No, it was like, I'm telling you, it was like 15 feet. I watched you do it.
From 5 feet to 20 feet.
You know, I was literally, all right, where we were originally sitting up on that hill, I was about 10 feet away.
I don't believe it. Oh yeah, Taipan was gonna ride out for me. Actually, in regards to Taipan, I've got to be careful what I say. Oh, I found Willard. He's not dead.
Just inside.
Okay.
I.
That's good to hear. He's the one calling for help.
Also,
then.
the coonskin man, hat man, was just walking by the station, so it's not him either.
Okay, thanks.
I'm pretty sure the coonskin man took my bear pelt though, because when I went back to the horses, he asked if we'd gotten that bear, and I said, no, but I had a perfect black bear pelt right here, and now it's gone. And he goes, well, I didn't take your pelt, but I hope you had a good date. And he crouched away into the bushes again.
Well, good on him.
So I'm pretty sure he stole it.
Thief. I mean, he's wearing a raccoon on his head. I wouldn't really be that upset about it.
It's more of just the
so how's things
principle
with
matter.
Rip anyway?
What you mean?
I don't know. Are you two an item or something?
Aye. I mean, we're dating now.
Okay, yeah. So how's things?
I mean, good, I
Are
suppose.
you head over heels in love with him?
Aye, I do love him.
Well, that's good. See, that's nice to hear.
He's very stressed with work and stuff, and I try and help keep him grounded. Don't know how much that works. I know.
First, we need to start dressing him in some color. That'll keep him fucking grounded.
I know, but he.
You know, I had a thought the other day, right? If I ever lose a bet, if I have to ever bet with him on anything, the bet is going to be he either dyes his hair red or his beard black.
His hair is red and his beard is
Sorry,
black.
fucking the opposite of that then. You know what I meant. So that they match. Sorry, his hair's gonna be black and his beard red.
Have you seen him lately? Oh, I mean, he is wearing color right now. So do you know what happened the last few days? Hang on.
Oh,
hang
we
on.
got
Stop,
swept
stop,
down to
stop.
Mexico.
Okay. So it's not supposed to be public knowledge that he's really bad. Like because apparently J-Bass is targeting him and others who were there when Sam Bass was shot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, more let's kill lawmen for doing their jobs stuff. But so he's been he's wearing a poncho. His hair is grown out from the time that he's got a wee ponytail. He's got a
That's
pigtail in the back.
disgusting.
And
At
his
least the
beard,
right colour.
his beard is longer and thicker than it was. What is that?
No idea. Be nice if it was like, you know, the same color. But that's what I was thinking, right? I was like, if I ever lose a bet, that's gonna be the bet. So if I ever have to bet with him on anything,
I'll just tell you,
it's gonna be that he has the
so
same colored hair.
I managed to get him to put together 2 outfits based off my recommendations. I had to fight with him on some details. He insists on wearing that poncho all the time. Like he likes how it makes his shoulders look all bulked out, you know. But
I would rather give him my have you seen my poncho outfit
his
with the
black
blue
on
and the
black-
fingerless gloves? I would much rather I would give him that outfit. I would let him wear it.
he doesn't want
I'd give it to him.
He wants
But-
he wants to be one with the shadows. He wants to.
He looks so.
I know. Believe me, Weller, I've cried about it. Please bully him for it. Maybe it'll make him change his ways, or he might just double down. He'll probably just
He'll
double
probably
down.
double down. Remember when Sanctum used to bully me and then he started wearing the same clothes that I did? Like, remember that blue shirt I used to wear?
Aye, that filthy one.
Yeah, that filthy one, and he would fucking wear it. Did I cadet?
Then I can.
No, it's not. But yeah, he was like, you look homeless. And then the next day he was wearing it. Me and Kramer bullied him for like 4 days. And then during the, what is it? Remember that challenge that we had up on the rocks?
Do they have
that,
their
like,
rifle out? They do.
Yeah, they do.
Pulled it out.
that firearms training or whatever it was.
I up in Roanoke.
And he was wearing that blue shirt, and it was that day that I decided never to wear it again because he stuck out like a sore fucking thumb when he was trying to hide in a bush.
It's pretty bright.
You should reach out to the lock.
I saw her the other day. She showed me her jumping course. I'm not going to be around after Wednesday until maybe Monday. I'm gonna check my telegrams really fast.
No worries. I'm eating the saloon.
Alright. Poor Rip. I know. Cronus came in here through a cow. Okay. Buenos dias, amor. Hope you're doing well. I'm tackling a headache. Hope to see you soon. You just sent that? Oh.
Hey, Malva, do you remember that guy's name? Jimmy Anthony or something, wasn't it?
Timothy Little.
Yeah, that's right. Jimmy Little was close.
I'm not a troll. Oh, that's you.
I thought it was you.
Wait, you didn't. Are you petting that horse? Never mind. No, nothing. I just responded to your telegram.
Yeah, I can hear the telegrammer shouting for my name.
I need to, Weller's expecting me in the saloon. I suppose you can probably come over. Are you reaching out to me? Okay,
What?
nothing?
What?
You want that cooked up or something?
You can do whatever you'd like with that.
Oh, I usually just don't bother with them because they're so large, you know?
Well, you never had a good slab of ribs?
I'm thinking more of efficiency for when you're out there riding around and shooting at bad guys.
Right. Well, you know, Maybe you wanted to have something nice for yourself.
I'll usually just kick it and then sell it to the general store. There's a certain thing where stuff is nice, and then there's it being inconvenient.
Gotcha. You said you were going more?
I was speaking with Willard. We were just about to go in the saloon. He's expecting me back there.
Gotcha. Well,
Are you going on
don't hold
duty
me.
or something?
No, I don't plan on it.
Are you? I mean, you can come with me or something. I just don't want to leave him hanging.
Yeah, let me put Tara in the stables and I'll make my way over.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Willard.
Yeah, I'm just up here.
Are you a Blackjack man? I know, that's what I was about to ask him. Sorry,
Yeah, say
that takes
this.
so long.
No, that's alright.
Wait, what's that?
Just take it. Let's play some rounds.
Okay. Alright. Watch me lose every penny, because that's usually how this goes.
Nah. I'll do it faster.
Night, Riddler.
Howdy.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Oh, I missed getting in on this round. Oops.
That's okay. I think I'm gonna get fucked here anyway. Let's go to 3. I got a 16. I reckon he's going to get
So are you
2 face cards.
Are you now again?
Son of a bitch. I can't hear him if you're saying
No,
anything.
No, he's not saying
I'm
anything.
Senor Santiago.
Okay, still, but now you look like you.
You
Again.
look like a doctor who
Sorry.
never made it.
I mean, I'm a doctor putting bullets in people, it seems.
That was a terrible comeback.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm sorry, I can't even back you up on that one. A 12? Are you fucking kidding me?
I've got a 7.
Okay, no complaints. How are we doing, Rip? We were just talking all about the injustice of some people in the department and how much they're being fuckwits towards other people.
Is that so?
Yes. Quite an
Yeah, I
interesting
can't complain.
conversation.
Probably
I
not.
feel like you should complain. Don't get 21. What's he gonna do? He busted anyway.
Yeah, that worked out. Hey, Patrick. The
Oh, you know,
mic-
just the slew of outlaws out for my blood. It's just another day in the crossing.
Yeah, it is. Come on, it's been like that since day dot. It's no different. Kind of makes each day, you know, exciting. He's gonna 10. He's gonna get 20. Are you fucking serious? He's just gonna get 20 here. I know how these cards fucking work. Fucking. He's just a fucking bullshit artist. You're lucky I'm a low, but I would dead set bash you.
Give me a 5.
We're doing all this just for him to get a 20.
Maybe he has a 5 and then a face.
Or maybe he has a 20.
Yeah.
Oh, at least I can watch you. So how was your trip, Rip?
It went swimmingly.
Rode out from here to Strawberry. Individual peeking through the window
Wait, what?
of the sheriff's office there, creeping out a lady that was giving a statement. And then, missing person report in Big Valley. Wrapped up around Owangila and saw that there was a group of folks acting all... Not suspicious, just kind of reckless. More than anything.
And then, so how did you end up in the water?
In the water?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't talking about. He was talking about the other trip. He wasn't talking about just.
Oh.
Did
to
you go in the
Mexico.
river? I was.
Yeah, to Mexico.
I said it went swimmingly, and no one responded.
No, I just wasn't paying attention after I asked that question for a second.
Yeah, I didn't notice. You also sent me a telegram earlier that day saying keep your head above water, but here we are.
Wait, what?
That's fucking ironic. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
You sent me a telegram earlier in that day saying keep your head above water.
That's not what I meant, though, Rip.
Well, a good thing you took it to heart.
Santiago.
You wouldn't be here.
That's Rip.
I don't know why he's the one who's got the fake name, right? They kill him, they get hung. They kill you, nothing really comes of it.
What are you talking about me for?
Well, because why is he the one who's put on the Santiago personality? You're the one who should have a fucking personality.
I'm not the one who's being hunted.
But surely you're both not that into now.
No.
So easiest way to get to Rip is to grab you.
I'm very well aware of that.
And I mean, hell, you could easily logic in the fact that, you know, they lost whoever the fuck they lost. You know, they want the person to feel that rather than actually just die.
You are preaching to the choir there, Weller.
Yeah, I don't really see the point, because obviously they'll know, right, that you're a deputy.
Are you serious? Okay, sorry.
See, I'm lucky, right? Because no matter what I do, Lark's been around and made fucking peace and had to take bullets out of people. Being a doctor is, like, ridiculous.
Okay, paper bags.
Also, if anyone ever heard her, I'd probably just throw on my badge and strangle them myself. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Don't tell Shaw.
He's the one you're worried about?
No, really. That fella's always been breathing down my neck. Wait, who should I be worried about? What the fuck are you saying?
No, just out of all the seniors, Shaw mentioned.
Yeah, goddamn, that boy fucking tattled on me so quickly.
Wait,
I said one thing. I made a joke once about shooting someone, and he was like, "You are despicable. You can't make jokes like that." And I was like, "Yes, I can."
Despicable is
joke,
exactly
calm
the
down.
sort of word that Shaw would use.
Yeah, but he was like, "Oh, you know, it's just enough." And I was like, "Shut up. I'm just making a joke. I get shot like twice every 4 weeks. I'm allowed to have a little bit of humor."
A 15? Are you kidding me?
He's not a bad deputy, but he's a good deputy. I've never actually been under him. Oh, actually, no, he reprimanded me once for running away on my own or something, which I do constantly. And how many
Everybody
telegrams
in
have
the
I got?
department does that.
Yeah, exactly. But how many telegram? Right, I haven't been around in weeks. I've been riding around just doing shit, exploring. I haven't received one fucking telegram. That anyone's worried about my whereabouts. I could be dead in a ditch somewhere and no one will fucking know.
I would wake up, check the tip lane. There's no one in town, and then I would go to where deputies were saying they were, and then I'll get in trouble for riding alone to do that.
Just remember the first time I almost got suspended for that. God, that was so sweet. Back when Lewis was sheriff.
I
Now
did
she's
stuff
lollipopping.
like Lewis off screaming at me.
Nah, Lewis never screamed at me. They were alright. They were really nice about it. I was just making a laugh. But yeah, she's lollipopping.
Oh, I'm aware. Her
with a donkey killer.
her boyfriend is one of the most obnoxious sort of person that you have to deal with.
Jack. What is it? Robson.
I can't even remember what his name is.
Yeah, Jack something or
I haven't seen him in God knows how long.
He's a fucking nut job, that all. Man's got more anger issues than I have fingers.
Is that Kramer?
No, it is.
Kramer just, of course he sniffed you out.
G'day, sunshine. How you going?
They're like two peas in a pod.
Aye, the best.
You
the
know,
best
who
Lord
was
do.
it? Hold on, who was it the other day, right? Someone fucking said to me, it was Buckley. Buckley was like, oh, I'm surprised you weren't mad that I beat Kramer in ropes trading or something. And I was like, why the fuck would I be mad? Kramer, I think people are starting to think we're lovers.
Starting?
What?
Is that the woman playing that?
I'm not even joking, Kramer.
Oh.
Buckley's like, oh, I was worried you'd be mad. I was going to be some partner and start berating him.
Look
maybe
out,
you
the
should.
Buckley division's gonna be on your ass.
You mean a group of small children running at me, crying?
Group of folks all wearing, what is it?
Leather jackets. You know, I started
Black
wearing that
leather.
leather
Okay,
jacket
I
long before him.
I saw a group of people doing that, and I thought it was like the new Hounds uniform. They were all wearing that leather jacket and then that wind hat. What is that? Who are all these people?
What hounds?
No, I thought it was some sort
To be
of
honest, that's the kind of response I want, Willer. Fucking
What
cadets are
hounds?
talking about it willy-nilly. It kind of pisses me off.
What do you mean? What hounds? I'm being serious. What hounds? Is it?
Well, I mean,
It's
look,
it's up and running. We have,
he's put a lot of work into it, Weller. Be respectful.
I know. I'm
but I also
taking
don't
the
want
piss.
people fucking talking about it in front of every Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Why not? That's what you want.
Which-
You want to instill fear. Criminals should be shaking in their boots with the thought of the hounds. They should be shitting their pants like no tomorrow. They should be
Oh,
standing on a hill
I don't want
somewhere,
the deputies
clutching
who
a
do
gun.
get it boasting
praying
around
to
saying,
fucking-
I'm a hound, you should be scared of me, and that kind of shit.
Well, fuck, god damn! If they're saying that, that's a least.
Because that's just a target on their back.
That fucking badge sitting on my chest is a target on my back. Hound or no hound? What cadets are saying that? God damn, they got fucking a deficiency or something. Maybe iron. I'm a hound, you have to fear me. I will physically fight anyone who goes around saying that while wearing a badge. I will challenge them that a pig pen. We can see how fucking scary they are.
It's the anyone going around saying that I'm a hound, I should be involved in this or that or whatever. That won't fly.
I'm telling you right now, Rip, if we're ever in a combat situation and I get some fucking 2-bit fucking deputy coming up to me saying I've done the hounds training, I'm going to be involved in this.
No, tell me immediately.
Boy, he better be prepared.
That would
Immediately.
be a sight to see. I would.
I'm going to pull up a chair, I'm going to sit him down and be like, now, son, you listen to me. This is what I've done. Let's compare notes. God damn.
I don't think anyone would say that.
I'm willing to put money on the fact Buckley might. Nah, he's actually alright. I give that kid a hard time, but he's actually okay. At least he cares about his job, you know.
There, I'm only down $75.
I don't even care about money.
Oh, I do. I'm poor.
Yeah, well,
I keep getting
so am I
robbed.
actually. I actually have no money. Like, I just live
Really?
paycheck to paycheck. Yeah.
How?
In Canada,
pretty
you
easy.
lost like $3,000 worth of guns
I have a
and
gun.
money.
I have a horse.
I've been in that position before.
I have enough money for food. And I get all of my other supplies for free.
Give me $1,000.
I just said I'm poor. Do you want to? You can come check my bank account. I have zero money in there.
What do you need the $1,000 for, Kramer?
I want to buy a pump shotgun.
Okay, I was
What do
gonna
you
say
mean you wanna
that.
buy a
that's-
pump
I would-
shotgun?
If I had money, I would buy a pump
You know
shotgun.
you can't buy a pump shotgun, right?
Aye, you can.
I can.
Did they change that?
People.
You mean, did they change
They
it? I
cost
could do whatever
about.
the fuck I want with
They
my money.
they cost about.
No, Kramer.
No, there's legal.
We got told we weren't legally allowed to own a pump. I asked Lewis
No.
about this ages ago.
No, you're
I
probably
got
not
told.
legally allowed to carry it on duty.
We
Oh,
can't,
that's
you can't use it on duty
What's
unless
the- what's
you're.
the- what are you
You need
gonna? What, you gonna
approval
buy a
to
pump
use
and
it.
shoot it at a fucking a tree? What are you gonna do?
I mean,
You're gonna
that's
use
what
it
I
on
did
duty.
when I had.
You can't
Instead
use
of
it on
adding-
duty.
look, think of it this way, right?
All right,
if
if
you were
that's the
to-
case, I'm gonna go buy a Mauser pistol right now. I'll be fucking unstoppable. They'll be
I'd
praying
love
I
for
to.
thought
me
you
to
said you were
fucking die.
poor. I'd love to have a Mauser. I used to have one.
I got offered a Mauser.
It was
All I
given to
had
me
do
by a
was
Comanche
take-
Comanche chief.
No, I'm only joking.
All you
Yeah, but
have to do
I
is what?
used one of them.
All I would have had to do was take Goldie's fingerprints out of the system. I told her I would, but I didn't specify that once she gave me the Mauser, that would probably just slap right back in the system.
Goldie?
Wait, yeah, can you do that?
Yeah.
Does
you
Goldie
take
can you
fingerprints out?
take fingerprints out?
You can't
Yeah.
take them out. If you remove them, they're gone.
Ah,
I did not
But-
know that.
I can't wait to blackmail fucking people with that.
But
I mean, I can't wait to make deals. In the
if you
in the
remove
terms
it
of
and
justice.
then kind of throw the paper back in, the clerk
know what you're saying.
puts them back in there.
So we can just totally bamboozle them.
What you're saying
Nah,
is
I'm
I
kidding.
should have a
Well,
Mauser,
that's
but
not
I'm-
even worth it, right? Because like,
Just
then you
make a
have to
new
get-
file and say, all right, here's your file, and they're not there. If you really wanted to.
That's really dirty, though.
We're only
Really
making
scummy.
jokes. I wouldn't do that.
Neither would I.
I'd threaten them with like
The amount
I
of
don't know, something else.
multiple citizen files I've had to remove because
Hey,
they're basically the same person.
I got a question, right? I once threatened a girl that if she didn't tell me the truth and give me some information, that the next day I would make it my utmost mission to hunt down her friend who was wanted. And I would stop at nothing until that person is in a cell.
Oh, you're talking about Allie.
It's
Is that a
little
shitty
edgy.
thing to do?
I was there when you said it, and I thought
Yeah,
it
you were
was
there.
shitty.
I mean, it worked though.
I
Didn't
told
it?
you it
We got
was
all the
shitty
information
afterwards.
we needed.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard worse.
I think it's leaving stuff out,
So have I.
out there.
The noose has been
I mean,
thrown
you
in
gotta
there, and
ask
it's
how
not actually in the
terrified can someone
equation.
be of me on my own on a horse to give me the information I want.
I mean, I feel like you're the sort of person who would hunt someone down for 20, 25 minutes over a really petty thing. I feel like you would absolutely do something like that for some reason.
He has done that.
If someone stole your horse,
Yep,
well,
no,
I
know
expect
me
you
pretty
fully
well.
to
Can't
hunt
argue
them
with that
down.
logic.
Bring them in.
I mean, yeah, like, look, I won't go out of my way anymore. I'm a bit over all that. You know, I've sat in enough bushes and climbed over enough mountains to fucking make my knees bleed. But yeah, I was just like, look, you tell me what I need to know. I'll keep relaxing. But you don't tell me. I'll get on my fucking horse. I'm gonna go hide in a bush somewhere, and I'm gonna get you.
You want to know the part that I thought that made it a little like right, like your methods are unorthodox, right? But 'cause you knew that
It's because she was crying, hey.
Yeah.
No, Toby wasn't getting hung. I know what you're
Right,
saying.
but yeah.
Toby wasn't getting hung, but she
Correct.
was. What's up?
Correct. So that was on
Not at
the
that
table. It
point.
wasn't necessarily.
Not at that
But
point.
yeah.
Look,
I
I
don't
was
know, you could
bluffing
argue this.
anyhow.
I
probably
don't want to
couldn't be
know
fucked
this one,
either way.
Saffron. I don't want to know this.
Well, now because of that. Well, not because.
All
of
right,
that.
timber
We're in
yard.
such deep shit.
Timber yard.
What? Oh, great. This is another
Timber yard.
part of having fun, apparently.
Well, this is the only way I know how to have fun.
So I put hair pomade in.
And you didn't show me.
I mean, I gotta admit, I thought it would still be, you know.
Oh, let me go grab you some. All right, here.
I think we have a different memory.
You got knocked out in like 50 seconds.
Maybe that's why my memory's a little foggy of the incidents, but you know, I don't remember it that way.
Uh-huh.
Take one. Okay, can you take the hat off?
I hate it.
No, it doesn't need. I wish it would just slick it. Can you make it just slick it back so the part isn't visible?
No.
Alright. You're gonna have to cut your hair or never take the hat off.
Or not use pomade.
Or grow your hair out into a different style. For it to be better. Oh boy.
I could just quickly wash my hair.
Oh. You good?
Come in here and he's already shirtless.
Looks like everybody else is here.
Oh, great.
I think it's a late night fight club is rolling up.
Get some bullshit. No, it ain't
It's some
bullshit.
bullshit.
Oh.
I'm the best fighter this fucking cross has ever seen.
No, it's some bullshit.
That wasn't bullshit, you fucking know it. And guess what? There ain't even no Australian boogaloo involved in that.
I was.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
There's
I'm bred
usually
in the
Australian
USA,
boogaloo.
baby.
Zoe, don't mind me.
G'day.
Where did he hurt you? Was it
You gotta
your
check his
pride?
I'm pretty sure it's broken.
Just ask me where.
Not as broken as your pride was when you had that tomahawk incident earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet your
You got a
foot
bandage.
knows what you're talking about.
Alright, come on, Rip. Give me a bandage, let's get to it.
Is he 8-toe now? What happened?
I still got on my toes,
wait.
thank you very much.
Let me take those. I need to hold on.
He thought he was. Ooh,
Jesus.
What are you doing?
trying to take off.
I don't
our
have
hats.
enough. I don't have enough space.
Of course you do. You're so ridiculous. What? Why is Weller screaming from inside there? What?
Rip, can you go check on him, please?
What is he shouting about?
I'm watching you.
What's happening?
Fighting innocent ladies.
Nothing, I'm making a joke.
Close this door.
I think they're doing something weird in there.
Are they making dynamite in there?
Well, that's what I was originally thinking, but they don't look like the type to make dynamite, so. They're also.
How did you just say, Whitey?
She asked if you were making dynamite. It smelled kind of odd when I went in there.
Fuck, in a lumber yard we're making dynamite?
I mean, yeah, it ain't hard. There's a tool in there to do it.
How do you know how to do it?
Exactly.
Cause I used to work in mining camps running security. You pick up a thing or two.
Oh yeah. Well, how do you make it then?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, because you don't know, don't you?
No, I know, but I just wouldn't give
But
that
he doesn't.
knowledge out
He
in
doesn't
public.
feel the
And what
need
would you
to
boys
prove it
need
to you.
to use dynamite for, huh?
Wait, what if we need to use dynamite? We don't need dynamite.
So why do you want to know how to make
Know
it?
the recipe.
Oh, we're not the ones that brought it up.
I mean, but you're asking me now.
No, we got accused of making dynamite.
Okay, does anyone have any food or drink?
Yes. I got
could.
some
Let
frogs.
me go get food. I'll be right back. I'll get you food.
I do not want any frogs.
No, I have good
No,
food.
frogs,
I'll
sausage.
make
No,
good
I know
food.
they're offering me frogs though.
They're offering me frogs though. Frog bread? Oh, that's horrible. What is people are so weird. Oh, he doesn't need. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, you motherfucker!
Oh.
All right, get up.
Whoa. He just ragdolled?
I just want to go in there and punch Willer in the face.
Don't do it. Wasn't that down in Armadillo that one day we had the cadet races and it was you and Weller and then Morgan interfered and he shoved...
Yes.
He shoved you over or something
Yeah.
like that?
No, he shoved Weller because Weller was
Right,
cheating.
He shoved Weller
fucking
over.
cheating.
Well,
Oh my
didn't he
God.
Weller shove you over to start the race
Yeah,
off?
that's what.
And
Yeah,
then
exactly.
Morgan shoved Weller over.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright, eat
Kramer,
a piece
you
of
want
meat so I can beat the shit out of you.
No, help Kramer, help him up, and then I'm gonna go with Weller. Here, you want food? And take your pick.
I gave him food.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, but
fine.
now I need more food.
Here, take your pick from this. What did you give him, Rep?
Some of the duck.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
Or just
Jeez, I
stand
can't
there
even-
and don't say anything, Brittany.
Pick something.
Give me the black pepper. Black pepper steak, please. That's
Howdy.
fucking delicious.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, have some carrots.
I
You don't have some sticks.
I can't carry
God damn
it.
Okay. Just give me the
This
steak
is
then.
training.
I am.
Hand-to-hand training.
But also the omelet. I can't carry the omelet.
Oh, you want the omelet too?
No, it's okay. You know what? Yep. I
Are
don't know.
you seeing things?
No, I just dropped an omelet.
I didn't see the omelets.
Okay, well they're there.
I don't know.
Can you
if I
see him now?
tell y'all, but there was
how?
someone that cried
Hang
for
on.
help that
Let me.
helped.
What?
Were you carrying those already?
I don't know.
No,
He said he kept
it
crying
said
for
that
help.
you were giving them
No
to
one
me.
came for him.
Ha.
Asked me
Okay.
if I can run
Something happened.
y'all.
That's a. Uh-oh.
Sure no one came for him, or no one
Yep,
could
some kind
find
of
him?
weird duplication thing happened right there.
I guess both.
So he wants to send an angry letter to the law?
Get rid of him.
No,
That's
he had
new.
me do it, but I didn't know who to send it to.
Where was he?
Alright, are you ready?
He was right outside.
Oh yeah, sure. We
Blackwater,
fighting.
Now there's like two
I.
ways.
Because we've had rangers and deputies
go.
looking all over the place in Big Valley.
All right.
And then,
Yeah, we
if
we
that
had
was him,
fucking heaps of people out there. I
Wait,
was out
who?
there with Saffron as well. One of his friends was one of the poor fuckers in Big Valley that everyone was looking for.
Oh.
So
it
tell
was
him he
like
can
where
take that.
the Z is on Elizabeth.
Yeah. So regardless, we
If
had
have the same map.
fucking heaps of people out, so we can take that angry letter and cram it up his butthole.
No, no one said anything about an angry letter. I'm the
I
one
said
that wrote
something
the
about
letter
an
to
angry
y'all.
letter.
Why are you writing angry letters?
He didn't say anything
Did
about
he?
an angry letter.
Did he
I
run
didn't
into
write
wolves or something?
No.
Who's
this
writing
dumbass
angry
in a
letters?
tree. I don't know this fella.
What about did he say?
Okay, Saf, you ready?
The Z and Elizabeth.
Sure.
All right, someone count us down.
Map, it's the Z on Elizabeth.
We need a countdown.
Okay, street fight.
Bottom.
Ow!
Bro.
Oops.
Top one.
Up. Oh no. I can't. Oh, hang on. Can we?
Okay, you
can
okay?
we?
Yeah,
Can we?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Something.
Okay, go on. Hit me.
Can we have
Hit
a
me.
redo? That was.
Yeah, I think many people
That's why I
did.
said
We
have
bandaged it.
a redo.
What's
Okay, go
Sorry,
on.
I said
You start
sorry.
it.
I said can we have a redo? Because
Okay, we'll start it. Go on.
hang on.
Oh my god.
Listen, you
You're
sucker
lucky I'm not,
punched me
you're
out
lucky
of
I'm not
nowhere.
throwing sand in your fucking eye.
Oh my goodness.
So, like, the locals only write you guys saying, like, the generalized area?
Pretty much. I mean, the Big Valley, the amount of times we get telegrams requesting for assistance in Big Valley, the entirety of Mount Sean, all the way to Pronghorn, Hanging
Slow it
Dog,
down in town.
Wallace Station.
Okay.
Jesus.
It's a lot. So.
Yes, Lyle.
That's kind of weird because I'm like holding my hands up to that.
Ow!
Alright, I just want to let y'all know, I sent a letter to Anon, but I didn't know if that's where I send it.
Yeah,
Alright, y'all have
that
fun
should be
training.
Take it easy.
Adios, Brittany.
Okay, I can't. Nope.
You and
Ow.
me next?
Oh!
Yeah, absolutely. You're such a cheap ass. Get out of here. Go help her.
really need to
Go
put more
help her.
urgency in your words when you're tapping out.
Go help her.
Like,
Go help her. I'm gonna fight Rick.
I'll help her. You really need to. If you're ever
I
tapping
still-
out, you don't go.
I still need a moment to.
I'll
brush
get you.
something.
I'll get you. I'll
That's
get
all
you.
good. I still need a moment.
Okay. Okay. Saf, if you're ever disengaging for a fight, you go, okay, stop.
I
You don't
tried
go,
to, but it was too late.
Nah. You said the first two words very calmly right before my fucking fist hooked your jaw.
Or just flop to the ground.
I apologize. No, don't do that, because sometimes you get kicked.
Oh, well.
Alright, Kramer, you ready for Red 2, baby?
How close were you to Wheeler?
Kind of close. But like,
What about when it was you and me?
it wasn't neck to neck.
Yeah, he's saying that as he's bandaging his ass.
No, he was looking pretty weary when I last
Yeah,
saw
I
him.
reckon probably about 6 or 7 more hits.
What? There's no way. That's a
Yeah.
lie.
So you're good now, right?
Give me a sec.
What about when it was you and me, Waller?
I mean, I'll go anyone. I don't even fucking care.
No,
Like, you know what I mean?
on the previous fight, how much you reckon?
Yeah, probably the same as Saf. Maybe 5 hits. 5 hits is what I'm gonna say. But also, I know you're straight.
He's known for making noises like that. What? Why are you wheezing at me?
Don't worry about it. I was thinking about trying to replicate the sound.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing right now, but I do not like it.
Shirtless and sweaty punches just slip off of him. Ew.
There you go.
Oh.
Fucking finally, my lord.
You fucking piece of shit. That was a good fight. Those first few seconds were wild.
Well, you were making
And I know you
complaints
were.
like that
yeah,
when I
well,
was.
the first few
I-
seconds when I was dancing around like a maniac, just dodging everything you were throwing at me. It was great.
Was that dodging?
It was me dodging.
Oh my god, okay. That didn't look like fucking dodging. That's how I was like, what the fuck is going on?
You didn't touch me for the first little bit of that.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, thanks for telling me. Now I know if that's what it looks like, it's dodging. Someone gonna help me up off the floor?
No.
Here,
gonna
I
lie
will.
here
No, I
shirtless.
will. Okay.
You good?
No, now I won't.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Position. Hey, easy.
Sorry.
Oh shit. Now I need a bandage.
Oh.
Weller, I know.
Hurry up and
Weller's
fight,
great.
you fucking wusses.
I needed a bandage.
Real fighters don't use bandages.
Wait, let them fight fair. You sucker punched me.
Well, and you bandaged straight after. Then I let you get the
give us a
first hit.
countdown.
And I still beat you.
Aye, after I said, hang on a moment, and then.
I mean, even then, I still beat you.
I mean, maybe.
You need to talk more calm. He's strangling him already. Jesus Christ. There we go. No, just punch him. Just, no rules, Kramer. You're in a street fight. Throw Sandy's grab his dick.
Alright,
twist it.
if we truly go no rules, then it's gonna be very different.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Okay, no, don't do that. On earth, Weller.
Can you reach out to me?
It's a street fight. No rules. Hurry up and fucking punch each other.
Shut up.
Alright, tell me when you're good.
Bullshit. What this is.
Time to get a bandage. Goddamn. Alright, you ready? I'll count you down.
Yep.
Alright,
3
alright.
on go. Alright? 3, 2, 1, go. Kramer, I'm just letting you know if Rip beats you, I'm gonna laugh at you. He's trying to flurry. Yeah.
For a second, I thought that was. Never mind.
No pressure, Kramer. Whoa.
I guess I'll try and have a go at the winner.
Damn!
Wow.
What was that sound you're making there, Kramer? Like a gorilla.
Folded like a fucking goddamn piece of paper.
Go on, help them out,
That
Willer.
made no sense.
I let you hang in there for the first bit. You know, I was having
You know,
fun.
everyone always says that to me. Everyone always goes, oh, it's because you're Australian. Oh, it's because you're from the land down under. Let me tell you something.
No, I feel like I mentally want to throw a punch, but I don't throw a punch.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're a shit fighter. Just come to terms with it.
Ask Kramer. I knocked him out in 50 seconds.
I mean,
You can ask Beckwith, and you can ask who else. is
Rip,
there.
I'm sorry. Every time I've seen you in the pens or the timber yard, you've gotten your ass handed to you.
He's not a bad fighter at all.
Okay. Maybe I just have a high standard, you know, being the best fighter in the department.
Shut the fuck up, alright?
Tell
Have
me
you
I'm
gone
wrong.
up against Zoe Winters?
Yes, I have. I've beaten her twice. Even she said it.
Kennedy's pretty good too.
Yeah, well, you know. I've beaten everyone who's ever came to me.
You didn't beat Marquis.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no, Monkey's
You know
the
who
man
did?
who's bested me. Who?
You know who did? Fuck, I guess it wasn't. Kennedy beat the fuck champion and has like the fuck stopwatch or watch, whatever it is.
Really? Make a watch. That's cool. I might go for that. If only I was around whenever they did those things. Sad.
Well, I
Maybe I might
believe
start
if
wearing
you...
this hat. We can all just have matching little hats.
You should wear it. I'll take your black
Nah, I
one.
like my big one. It's not
I
big
used
enough.
to be like the only one who wore that hat.
Plus, these things look like they'll jingle if I shake my
do.
head. Imagine that, you're just sneaking up on some
They do.
fucking criminal. And you're
Aye,
just jingling your
when
way
you're
to their
when you're
death.
sneaking up on people and you violently shake your head, aye, they do jingle. But also, I would tend to take it off if I really needed to be in cover, because, you know, reflective bits, aye.
Hmm.
There
You have
you
food,
are.
Kramer?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. Do you want any of this?
No, thank you. I could use a couple bandages, Weller.
I'm not giving any of you deputy bandages because those things are expensive.
Yeah,
You
that's
have them
fair.
for free.
Give me a bandage.
You know, unless we're out somewhere where you can't get them from, you know. Do you need food?
No, bandages, please. I can't.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm good for food.
I'm gonna go get more bandages. And I was showing you a selection. I wasn't even trying to get you to take it all. Goodness. I know, it's ridiculous. Partially it's because he's put his weapons on his back, but yeah.
Such an idiot.
I was a sandwich. I thought I could maybe spin around and do
Wait,
something.
What happened?
He tried to fight us both at the same time.
Look, I almost had him, I tell you. I almost had him. They didn't even know.
Sorry,
I was
Welly. You
fucking
can't
Okay.
repeat what I did in Beaver Saw.
Kramer, I guess we should try.
What do you mean? You can't, motherfucker, I've taken on 4 people at once and killed one of them. You
Kramer!
fucking- You
Yeah.
talked to me about that.
Oh, never mind, I guess. You're gonna do
Oh, you
that.
wanna fight me?
I guess. I mean, why not? I should try it.
I mean,
Alright.
I guess. You know, if you want. Hey, motherfucker.
I need some bandages.
Hey!
Nope.
Ugh.
Oops, sorry. That was wrong.
In the mud.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Alright, give me some bandages.
Out my ribs.
hold on.
Weller.
Move him out the way.
Not my ribs.
Do you still need bandages?
Yeah. I'll go grab some. I just didn't want to run all the way to the office. I mean, alright, if you want to do this to yourself.
Oh, sorry. Nah. Oh, sorry.
You alright?
Uh-huh.
Not to your feet.
All right, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap, 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 tap,
All right. God damn it.
What? Ow.
I was gonna win and I knew it.
Absolutely here to wait. How far were you? Probably not.
Yeah, it's a good question. No, not even close.
Oh, you guys can actually see the Sam stuff because I didn't put my overlay back up. Hey, Chester.
I think you may be done.
Just get him out the way here.
Wait, what?
Sunshine. Just right. Yep. Yeah, like there.
Do you need help with someone over there?
Oh, see that's
just,
perfect.
Yeah.
See, now he's in the back so you can drink the rainwater.
Sure.
Just make sure his head's not. Oh, there we go. See now he won't drown.
All right. Who's
His
up?
neck does not look right. I'm just saying.
Who's up?
Here, I can in a second.
You know, fuck it. I'll beat you feeling how I am right now. That's right, motherfucker.
Well, okay, fine.
Oh.
Just sucker punched him in the back of the head.
Here's a huge advantage.
How so, Kramer? Weller. Okay, quit laughing like that every time you get someone on the ground, Kramer.
It was just impressive. Wait a minute.
Okay, but every time you get someone, you just.
I found it so fucking funny.
What's going on with weather though? I'm actually getting concerned.
Oh, he's fine.
Are you sure? Yeah, he might be AFK'd. Greetings, I'm not on Twitch much, but just want to say that this has been a lot of fun to watch, so thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Azerdarin, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Okay.
Well, I'm still laying there.
He's fine. Look at him.
He may just need a moment.
Wow, just close the door.
His color's fine.
Does he look fine to you? Does he look fine to you? I just don't think he looks fine. That neck angle is, well, okay, it's resolved. His arm doesn't look too great.
Can I try something?
You can try whatever you want, Mark.
Just keep blocking me, alright?
Son of a.
trying to work on your footwork?
Take a swing.
Should have got one of those. Should have kept my stamina potions and used it here.
You gotta time your. You gotta time your feet.
Use
up.
it to block
like
endlessly. He's just ragdolled. Not knocked out.
Boxing him in there.
Daddy should be nice and cozy.
To me or to Wallace?
Oh, it's pushing him out. Kramer, that noise! You know, that noise is nothing but pure insult to injury.
Sorry.
You good?
No.
Oh, you actually got him though, eh?
What did you do? I'm so confused.
So, you know when I said you're taking a knee?
You just kicked me in the forehead, you dickhead.
I didn't kick you in the forehead. I picked you up.
Oh. That's so strange.
I feel like kicking people in the forehead is one of his methods.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, conscious thought. Ow! What on
Goddamn.
earth? What was?
Wanted to tackle you.
Ow! No! Rap! Stop it!
I can't run.
Good.
Cause you get those tree trunk legs.
Come here, Rip. Don't grab me by the throat. What? What
Wasn't trying to grab you.
Uh-huh. Whoop.
No.
Looked like it hurt. You know, it'd be crazy if this fight was a tie and you both like.
Yeah.
Drop to the floor. That would just be. That would be insult to injury.
Why can't I? Oh! Well, there we go. What's that sound for?
Utter disappointment.
Yeah, dog pop.
Hey,
you know when you want to just kind of take a stance. Yeah. Try doing that.
Look, I'm just gonna. I don't know how to put this calmly, but
I think I'm the winner.
That better be your Schofield, all right?
That's probably the Lancaster.
Alright, I think I'm going to bed.
You can't. Hold on. Oi!
You're making this.
Oi!
Hey, well, don't get. Hey.
Oi! Hello?
There's no way you're gonna leave us.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, it's my head. Oh.
Why are you cackling like that?
I thought you were putting me down to go get ripped.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
No. No.
You're both dressed so similarly right now, it's interesting.
You men that have superb taste in fashion.
I mean, aye, looks good now. You both look good now.
I look professional.
Hey, look, you beat Kramer, and then I beat you. So it's like I beat everyone here. Other than Weller. Never mind.
When did he beat me?
I beat Rip, who beat you. So it's like I beat you.
Rip didn't beat me.
He did. You're on the ground because he beat you.
I'm not on the ground because he beat me.
You are.
No, I'm not.
He's on the ground because I picked him up and put him on my shoulder.
Such bullshit. Should have kicked your ass when I had the chance.
What? I'm very confused.
Put us.
Listen, the record is still set. 51 seconds.
Please don't tell me that's a record.
Well, that's the record between you and I.
Oh, that's fair. That was just like the quickest fight ever.
Who else was there? I know Beckwith was.
Brooks was there.
Brooks, that's the one.
Manius, I think, too. Maybe Hurst?
I think after the fact. Oh. All right, come here.
I think I'm ready for bed after this.
I don't know what to do about Waller.
I'm sure he'll just take a nap there.
It's fine. You know, I'll put my sleeping pad down right here. I'll spend the night here with him. Make sure he doesn't get robbed.
What are they gonna rub off of him? He's literally shirtless. Are they gonna take his boots and his trousers?
Or drag him off to a cliff.
Okay. Rip, not everything bad that could happen does happen.
Well, it's good to be aware of. I was threatened the last time I was on duty about when they get out of Shishika, they're gonna come and find me and take me to a cliff and push me off. Seems to be a very common theme.
The daddy cat. Thank you so much for the sub. Rip, do you really think that I should be under deep cover?
Yes.
What?
High security, sure.
What do you mean by high security?
Cover.
Okay, well, last time I went undercover. Actually, last 2 times it didn't do anything, so...
Because you didn't do it well enough.
I mean, I changed my accent and stuff, but they were gonna go after us anyways. And then they're trying to change my accent, my hair, how I dressed, and everything, and they still recognize me. And then, because the question is, for how long? I can't just change who I am indefinitely. I can't do it. I can't stop living just because there's evil people.
At least when you're on your own. When you're with folks, it's a different story.
Aye, but do you realise that to change, I can't just change like that, you know? Like my hair is red.
So is mine. So is his.
I know, but it doesn't just change.
What if you cut it
I'm
all
not,
off?
I'm not. No.
Like all of it.
Absolutely
You could
not.
cut it all off, shave your head, and wear Sissica stripes.
What on earth? No.
Because that is the farthest thing from they would ever expect, and they probably would not look at you because you're not going to Sissica.
Alright, well, no one threatens me enough to make me do that. Oh my goodness, he's alive.
Yeah, I told you he's fine.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just lost consciousness.
Yeah, let me slap some life into you. You good? See? Yeah. Yep. You good? Oh, no, that's okay. It's, no. No, we don't need that. Do we? Okay,
Yeah.
are we? Yep. Are we?
You're gonna need fucking more than that in a second.
Wow. It never ends, does it?
What day is it today?
Well, it's sort of Tuesday morning.
God damn it.
What?
If it was Saturday, I was gonna say Saturday night's a good night for fighting.
It's definitely not Saturday. I'm pretty sure you.
My
went
days all
swimming-
blur into
I'm
one.
pretty sure you went swimming on a Saturday.
Alright,
Is it
alright.
Saturday?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
Stop,
sounded
stop,
pretty
stop.
chunky.
Fucking stop. Stop.
Rule number 37 of Fight Club: never turn your back on the enemy. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't think he's meant to bend that way.
What do you mean
Kramer.
bend that way? He's laying over the log.
Kramer.
So he basically just sort of sat down on the log.
No, he's flopped belly over the log.
Yeah.
Oh, he's alive. We're okay. Well, let's get you up.
I love the endless smack talking of these two. Oh, they were horrible as Danny and Bo. Couldn't stand them as Danny and Bo. The worst as Danny and Bo. But they are the best as Weller and Kramer.
What do you mean?
Is he whispering?
You're full of shit.
I can't hear him.
No, I'm not.
What are you saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say that was a bullshit fight. Weller sucks at fighting, and his whole life is a lie.
Sounds like the words of a sore loser.
Yeah, Weller, tell her you sore loser.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What did you say, shit heel? Because what I saw was you try and sucker punch me, and then I just fucking whooped your ass.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking to me, Shitstain?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty evident, like, unless you have some type of, I don't know. I mean, you are face down in the dirt, so I don't blame you. That might be a bit confusing.
It is a bit jarring from down here, yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
You're so full of it, Weller.
Good for another round, Waller?
Okay, last one. I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed too. Oh, let me just get a room over there. I'll watch this though. You're gonna get your ass kicked, you freaking asshole.
What, should I go get a blonde wig? Because black hair didn't do anything.
Alright, so
Alright,
count us
count
down.
down.
Oh,
Wait, who am I fighting?
3, 2, 1, fight. Everybody.
fighting?
I'm fighting you right now. Fucking everybody.
Wait, hold on. Did she just try to...
Oh, it was a joke. I didn't actually do anything.
Oh,
Okay, calm down.
Use that advantage.
Oh!
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you were just joking. Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
I was thinking, she's just messing around with me. She's not actually gonna. Damn.
Actually, I messed up the first time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna rush in and just punch the winner.
Oh.
What'd you say? I'm gonna get my ass kicked?
That was so
Ah!
not promising.
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ah!
So what was happening in the first half of that fight for you?
Kicking your ass. This was happening.
Look,
You didn't strike a fucking punch, and I'm just waiting on you.
If you don't take him out right now, I'm gonna have to take him out, and that's just gonna be really embarrassing for everyone.
Get out of the way, Kramer. I'm stepping over Rip's body.
Ow!
Ow!
Bugger!
I could
Bugger.
move him if,
Ah!
if there.
Bam again! Wait!
I was definitely not trying to interfere at all.
Oh, no!
No way.
It's
okay.
You're so
Yeah,
lucky.
you got a 2x4.
I almost had you there, and I was on a quarter that
you
entire
didn't.
time.
You didn't.
You're getting your ass kicked.
You don't have any way to prove that, do you?
You were getting scared, I could tell.
Nope.
You were getting so worried. I could feel the sweat. See it on
You
your
can
brow.
feel the okay, don't get.
Yeah, every time you hit me, your knuckles are all sweaty.
What kind of reason you want?
I was just fucking wailing on him.
Look, you're all just beneath me, okay?
I'm wailing on you so much.
That's what you think. When in reality, I'm fighting so hard that I'm wailing on you. I even look like Jesus right now.
Okay. You know, now we know that all this macho man shit is bullshit, Rip. It's alright. You know, we're all learning stuff today.
Okay. Alright.
Who's a macho man?
Exactly.
That's not
Andy
me.
Cabbage.
Heard that name in a while.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Who's
Smackdown,
Yep.
brother. Ooh,
Stop doing that. Whoever's doing that, quit it.
Rip, what on earth? Folk. Okay, that was
He would
that was ridiculous.
God, what, he tried to kidnap someone one time and it was so bad.
Huh? What?
Oh, I really can't
No
remember
idea.
his name. What? No, I guess I wasn't with you when we ran into him. I was with Kaya. I don't know why I thought I was with you. always thought they were best friends. God. For the life of me, I can't remember. I swear I started with like an F, not Frederick. That's Manius. Well, you remember that fella's name that said he was like Deputy Valentine?
No idea.
Right, from Wednesday to Monday, I'm gonna need you to watch the house.
Okay.
Alright. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I ran into y'all.
I have got.
I'll see you around tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be around.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can look over the house as long as I'm not shot to shit.
Oh, that's not cute. Maybe I'll get seriously injured tomorrow night, and then that's like a good reason. For a second, I thought you were about to come after me. Wait, did Weller just did? Of course he did.
Yeah.
This is so illegal.
It's almost like a sibling rivalry.
It really is. Okay.
I don't know what that song is. It's stuck in my head now.
I don't know. All I hear is you going. Got to hear the note too. Like a circus song?
I don't know. I just know Kramer said, what name is it now? Gaston or something?
I don't know. You're just gonna stand there?
I'm
No,
what
not
you're trying
you.
to
Not
do.
you. No, I'm not. I was talking to the horse. I was talking to the horse. Sorry, Rip. I was definitely talking to the horse. I was talking to the horse.
21. I'm pretty excited about it.
No one cares about you, 21.
Person.
I
I'm
don't.
excited for you, fella.
No.
Thank
Oh,
you, Deputy.
are they back here at Blackjack?
Hey, what is your name? Can I be asking? Name.
I'm getting some stew.
Why are you looking at me so intently? Name's Jesse.
Okay, fair enough.
I didn't feel my energy at all. What?
Suspicious of your face.
Enough to rob
Do you hear
everyone,
that?
Deputy.
Oh, well, that's good. Just don't rob me. And when I shoot you for it, don't be annoyed.
What the hell?
I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, but
You
you're
know,
talking
I'm not a
about
murderer.
robbing.
Yeah, I know.
This is so aggressive.
I mean, you take
No.
someone's livelihood, you might as well
Ma'am.
kill
Hear
them.
the shit, ma'am? Deputies?
I'm being aggressive. That was a joke. You made a joke about robbing folk. I made a joke about shooting folk.
Aggressive. Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah,
Yes
I
or
guess
not,
it sounds.
babe?
Are you scared?
What's your name,
Are you
ma'am?
getting worried about a big, bad,
Ma'am.
scary deputy? That's what it
So
sounds like,
worried.
ma'am.
Oh my
Sounds
goodness,
like you're
well,
All right,
worried.
look, deputy. I'm not worried at all.
Your name isn't
man,
Josie,
it
is
sounds, sounds like it is.
What it is.
Just curious.
Oh, she
No.
wanted right now, Kramer?
No, but she wanted. Is that why she was so like off-putting?
Oh, she remembered. Oh.
What'd she do? She kidnap you?
No, but it was the most boring transport of my life. She didn't even want to talk to me on the way back. She said my name was stupid and then stood on the front of the boat.
Boring, if we're being honest. That's pretty bad.
Well, fuck me,
That
right?
name was stupid.
That's not very nice.
It did say it was pretty stupid.
It was a first.
Kramer.
Howdy.
You don't happen to have coffee back here, do you?
Sometimes we do. Let me check.
Hey, what's your name?
Don't think so at the moment.
Rib just jumped over the balcony. Alright, that's fine.
Just say ma'am, like kind of, you know,
insultingly. I panicked.
And yours?
I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't my proudest
Josie.
But I just
Unfortunately,
love it when
we don't have.
people on the go.
Don't think I had the pleasure.
No, we
You know,
haven't
people
had the
think that, you
pleasure
know, when you
yet.
throw something in
Oh
our
my
faces,
goodness.
You take
we won't
care.
just throw it right back. You know, you're just reciprocating the same
supposed to be
energy that was
above
thrown
others,
your
aren't
way.
you?
Not that I've seen. No.
In what
You
manner?
know,
Are you talking about?
God, no, what do they be above you? No, like not liking that.
Heidi. Bald. Probably just out of Sessica. Ooh, I'm gonna need more than one cup. How can I be this hungry? Hmm?
And take this.
Take what?
Yeah.
What? Why are you yelping like? I just. Okay. Thank you. I'll have 3 cups of coffee now.
You just chucked a cup of coffee down my noob.
No, I didn't. It was empty. Because I drank it all.
You get the little remnants at the bottom.
Ooh, this is what I'm feeling. I just need Turda. You got weird stains on your clothes. You might want to get that cleaned.
No 10. There it is. 4.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, head on a swivel again.
Are they?
I don't understand who that was or that.
Well, okay. First off, did you jump over the balcony to get down?
Yeah, damn right I did.
That was really weird. Just saying, it was really weird.
It was a sign for me to get the fuck out. No one to follow.
And then that last. Actually, what's your name? Do we know each other? No, not yet.
I'm gonna have to ask Kramer who she is. Apparently she was on a transport.
Aye. Good idea to find out who she's associated with.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Slow it up
careful.
into town.
Slightly, ever so slightly slower, maybe. I hate how you can't change your talk distance when you have coffee or anything to drink. It's so annoying.
Sorry, I don't think I caught. You heading out of town, or
I didn't come. You were the one walking up.
you
and
asked
stuff
me
all
to? You asked me to house it.
I feel like my head's not going to be feeling very good here. Like an attack, I can feel it coming, you know.
Gotcha. All right. I'll keep trying to check in on the crates and everything.
Aye, so I'll show you. I've got this one here, which is where I put most of your food in it.
I think I already found your other one.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, and this is where I put like the carrots and oat cakes, and it also has random stuff in it right now. And then there's a third.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Aye. Aye.
Yeah, my head's starting to kill.
Mine too.
You rest up. It was good to see you.
Aye, it was good to see you. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. We'll raid Scarlet. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we can get a good session in tomorrow night. I know I need to run around and pick up some groceries and stuff like that, so we'll see what happens. I also have to bathe the whole poolie in all her dreadlocks and get her dried off so that she's nice and fresh and clean when I go up to my sister's house. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Ezerton. Ezerturn. I hope you had a good time. I hope you all had a good time. Oof. All right, guys. Going to send you away to Scarlet Rose Plays. Give her some love.